Hello, hello! Happy Monday! I'm Simply Sofa, and we're back today with some more Minecraft. We are very late this morning as it has been rather eventful. And then, whenever I said that I'd be late, it was even late for other events. So, yeah, we've got a lot going on this morning. So we're going to do a quick little get ready with me while I catch you up on this morning's events, and then we will get into some Minecraft today. I want to work on our bee greenhouse, and then if we finish that, I don't know if we will. If we finish that, then we will also start working on some farms. I've got a villager breeder, which I'm going to refer to as a love shack, that I want to get built, so that way we can start working eventually on our villager trading hall. So let's get into it. I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely day today. So not only could I absolutely not sleep to save my life last night, I also, my bathroom sink drain. Good morning, Ratte. I hope you're having a lovely day. My morning has been interesting. It's lovely to see you. My bathroom sink has been, slowly starting to clog a little bit. But it got much worse over the last day or so. And so, last night it was like super late and it was like not draining at all. So I was like, okay, I tried a couple of things and then I was like, okay, basically the next step is to take the little scoopy shape. Yeah. Oh, plumbing is correct. The next step essentially is to take the P-trap, whatever, out, drain it and unplug all that. But I was not doing that at 12 o'clock at night. So I just kind of left the sink full of disgusting gray water, which I'm so not thrilled about. And then this morning I woke up and either somebody used my sink this morning, like while I was asleep, or just natural sewage progression. It filled more. Either way, it filled enough to where it was already kind of full and I was going to drain it after stream today anyways. But it was starting to spill over onto the actual things. Thankfully, mine has like a lip around it, so that way if like it starts to spill, it's got a little ways to go. So yeah, I woke up to that this morning and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm draining that. So that was super fun. So that's what I would have been on time if I didn't have to start dealing with that. So then I had to, start scooping stuff out like one cup at a time. It was kind of crazy. So that was super duper fun. Super fun. Yeah, it would have been really, really icky. So like I had to go get, because I was not touching that water with my hands. So I went and grabbed a glove. I had a cup in there that I'm going to throw away after this, obviously. And so I literally had to hand scoop an entire sink's full, because it was overflowing a little bit, out and into the tub to then drain it down as much as I could. Mind you, I have a lot of things on my bathroom sink counter, a lot of my skincare and stuff like that. And it was I kid you not, it was centimeters away from touching all of my shit. So we would have been even later, because there was no way, if all of my stuff had even remotely touched that water, I would have been cleaning, disinfecting, all of the things, but thankfully it didn't. So yeah, we started with that this morning. And then while I'm dealing with that, a little TMI, Mother Nature decides to pay an early visit. So that was delightful as well. And then, so all of that, I come in here and I go ahead and start stream. I send you guys a quick little message, right? Hey, I'll be here soon. And then I let my dog out real quick. And then while she's out in the backyard, I'm trying to make my coffee. And, so I open the fridge, because we do cold brew. We have creamer, but where's the coffee? Where's the coffee? It was not in the house. So then I had to go out in the garage, which isn't that big of a deal, but when it's a morning like this, you're like, oh my gosh, can anything else go wrong? So then I had to go all the way out to the garage, which is on the opposite side of the kitchen. Um, get the other coffee, come back, make my cup of coffee, all the things. So it's just been a morning and I haven't had any coffee yet. I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep because I don't know if it was a full moon or something last night, but for the life of me, I could not sleep at all. So, um, a lovely morning. I hope you all had a much better morning than I did. Yeah, what a start to the day. Absolutely. And it's Monday. Like, are you kidding me? Um, so, quite the start to the day. But honestly, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So, like, obviously, I knew I was going to have to deal with the sink after stream, anyways. And unfortunately, my dad's usually pretty handy, but he's out of town for like a work trip for the rest of the week. So I'm like, go figure, literally Sunday, like the day after he left, is when all of this happened. Um, I mean, I'm handy enough to probably figure it out with like unscrewing the P trap and all the blah blah blah. I've watched enough videos. It's not that complicated. It's just an ordeal because I have so much shit underneath my kitchen or my bathroom sink. So it's just a whole process, you know? But um I don't it just sometimes that's just how it is. It'll be fine. So yeah, that's why I'm late and that's why we're doing our make I think my mascara is running out. That's really cool. And that's why we're doing our makeup on stream today. Because there was also no way that I was washing my face or doing anything over that disgusting sink to get ready. So, um, I will absolutely, depending on if I can get my sink unclogged and cleaned today, we may be doing some more Get Ready With Me's on stream because I'm not getting ready over a disgusting sink. That is gross. So yeah, it's been a day, but I do have some fun things for us to try today. Um, Couple updates on some things. I'm still working on getting our Discord going. Like I have it created and kind of the bones of it, but there's some more like admin-y stuff that I need to do before I can start getting you guys over there. But I'm very excited about that. We'll have some, special stuff over there and whatnot. And then also, I did it to where I updated my stream to where we could maybe start listening to music some days. I just have to remove it from the VOD. So if you're watching the VOD in the future, just know that when you hear me probably singing along to songs, you're not going to hear it. But just know that if you catch it live, you will.
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, that's where we're at this morning. I was going to have it started like sooner while we were chatting and stuff, but now that I have my hands full of makeup and stuff, I love me too. I love a Get Ready With Me. I think it's fun, especially like on an eventful day like this. It's like, I feel like it's mandatory. But I hope y'all had a lovely weekend. Anybody do anything fun? Mine was very busy, which is also why the Discord's not done. And why I was up till like 12 o'clock last night because I wanted to get the music done because I really wanted it last week, but all of the things, But this weekend was a bit busy for me, unexpectedly, so I wasn't able to get as much stuff done as I wanted to, but I hope you all had a lovely one anyways. So yeah, we are just, I forgot my setting spray. That's fine. Who cares? We just might be shiny later. All right. I'm going to take that as good as it's getting today. Because I didn't bring anything else in here. I left my eyebrow pencil. I left my concealer and brush. So we're just rocking the bare minimum today. But I don't care. All good things. All good things. Okay. Also, another fun good thing is we went to the store this weekend and... Oh my goodness. I can't even... I totally missed your stream streak, Rate. I'm so sorry. I don't have my glasses on, so trying to read things is tricky. But oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. That's so exciting. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I love having you guys here. Um, but an additional fun thing this morning is I have a chocolate croissant that I'm so excited about. We went to the store this weekend, several stores actually. Um, and we found these like pre-packaged I can see chocolate croissants at Aldi of all places. Oh, dang, Dr. Manchild with the 20 stream streak. Nice. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. But yeah, and you just like they're pre-packaged, and normally I'll get the like frozen ones from Trader Joe's that you like bake and proof overnight, which are really good. But Trader Joe's is like nowhere near for me, and it's in like a bougie neighborhood with like bougie people, and I'm like, I don't want to go there. So I found these ones, and they're pretty good. You just heat them up in like an air fryer or bake them a little bit. Very nice. So I am gonna eat a little bit of that really quickly. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, so for music today, I need calm, chill vibes. Yeah, from Aldi's. We um we kind of checked out Aldi again for the first time. Like we went once 10 years ago to one that had like just opened in our area, and it was not good at the time. So I think it was just a bad management. And like it was so bad, like there were like fruit flies and everywhere that it put us off a while from going there again. But then we're trying to save money because everything's so expensive, you know? And we're like, you know what? Everyone rants and raves about Aldi's. Um, so like we'll try it again. Like well, it's been 10 years. Like let's go check it out, right? So we did because there was a few things that we had heard from other people we know that were like, oh my gosh, I got this from there. Like, so there's some protein bagels or whatever, and their prices are good. All of the things, right? So we go and we saw these little croissants, and they are very delicious. And if you like a nice little sweet treat, I would recommend them. They're delicious. But yeah, Aldi. Okay. Let's get some music going. I'm not gonna have one of those like now playing banners on stream just because since it won't be in the VOD, I don't really want it there. But let me see. I also haven't used Apple Music on like my computer because it's a PC. So I downloaded that. So now I'm trying to get used to all of the things. We are going to listen to in the future. I'll probably like pick 5 playlists and like either let a wheel decide it or let you guys decide what vibe we're going for. But today we're gonna go for. I'm gonna choose today, and we're gonna go for my. We're gonna go for a nice little coffee shop vibe this morning, and we may switch it up a little later. But just some chill vibes. All right. Can you guys hear that? It should be "Cry Your Heart Out" by Adele. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then if it ever gets too loud, please let me know because like it's a little louder for me than it is on stream because I played with it last night for the playback. Um, so if it's too quiet or too loud, do let me know. But yeah, we're rocking with it today. So then yeah, we'll probably switch it up to a little something else a little later, but for now, we're gonna rock out with some coffee house vibes. Perfect, beautiful. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get to it, folks. Oh, let me change that. Good grief. Okay. Oh no, it's working. Okay. All right. So I did turn the music for Minecraft off. So next time we don't have music, somebody remind me. Ooh. One fun thing I added is we were talking about the Farmer's Delight mod. I added it. So now we have a cool little a stove, a pot. We have a knife. I'm still kind of figuring out all of the things, but like there's a little cutting board, so like we have an actually functioning kitchen now, y'all. And there's a few more veggies and things that I spent time finding. And so like this is our existing farm, right? I finished the auto cactus harvester. And so then up here in the front is going to be our new stuff. So like these are our tomatoes. I need to get more string, which is also part of the mod. So they grow taller, but we've got tomatoes growing. We've got a cabbage that's taking 100 years to grow. So I could only find one seed of that. So I'm going to have to wait till this grows. And then we have onions and rice. It's super fun. There's so many different like things that you can cook. So I'm pretty dang excited about that. But then over here, I zhuzhed up our kitchen a little bit. I know I love gardening too. Like honestly, after stream, like if I'm ever doing prep work for like the next stream, I'll essentially just like play a little gardener for a little bit. And so then I'll come, harvest all the things. And it's just so relaxing and fun. But yeah, so now we have like a cooking pot and it uses bowls and stuff. Feyre, I know, it's so exciting. Hush. So it uses bowls. You can do like apple cider, hot cocoa, stuff like that. Yeah, little Miss Feyre. I'm still figuring out a lot. I haven't made much with it. I kind of just wanted to get all the ingredients, but they even have cabinets that you can unlock with the different trapdoors and stuff, which is super, super fun. Like I have bacon. You can make bacon now. And then there's this adorable little skillet that you could use to make certain things with. And then you can also treat this as like a griddle kind of thing. You can put stuff on top of it. So yeah, we have this adorable little kitchen area. I've got a composter over here to kind of act as a trash. I am absolutely in love with this area over here. I think it's so stinking cute. We have like a little sink moment. I need to get some flowers for our flower pots, but we have the little fungi shelves, an actual shelf, and these cabinets. And then like I've got a barrel of burnables and things like that for the smoker, but it's so cute. I love it. I haven't discovered if once you I don't want that there. Once you use the stove, if you have to relight it, because I haven't really made anything in the stove yet. But it's super cute, and I'm actually so excited with how it turned out. This is kind of what I was wanting, so it's like a cute little outdoor kitchen moment. I think eventually we do have our doggo inside that I want to be able to let free roam between like this area and like some of our farms. And I'll fence them off so they don't follow me all the time. But I want to build a cute little dog house somewhere over here. But now that we have a farm, we made like the sheep and the leather farm, like the auto farm situation. But now I'm going to need actual like a barn of chickens and piggies and sheeps and cowies so we can actually start cooking things. So we will have to build like an actual true barn at some point, which I think will be super duper fun as well. So yeah, that's what we were up to last night and this weekend and Friday and all of the things. It's been super fun. Plus we're gonna need more wheat to keep up with our cowies, and when I build the villager breeder, they're gonna need like either bread, potatoes, or carrots, I believe. I was like, what is that? Say hello to all of our cows. They're fine. They're exactly where they want to be. Let's go ahead and feed them. So we can get more baby cows. And then we can get some more meat and leather. The only downside to this is any meat that they do drop is usually cooked. Hello, Moo-Moos. Good morning, Moo-Moos. Yes. So yeah, because like some of the raw meat is great for the cooking stuff. Okay, there should be baby cows in there somewhere. Okay, they should be fine. Sorry, cows. Hello, baby cows. How's it going? So yeah, the only downside is that it does give us steak versus like the raw beef. So we can't exactly use this for the Farmer's Delight mod cooking stuff, but but that's fine. I'm gonna have a couple more bites of my croissant. I just don't like to I hate listening to other people chew, so I'm gonna mute myself when I'm chewing because I don't want to do that. It's so good. I'm a sucker for a good croissant anyways. And like I don't like to really support Starbucks, but I used to get their chocolate croissants from there and you get them like warmed up before. Oh my god, they're so good. But these are honestly just as good. So you should check out Aldi. They're delicious. Alrighty. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Been to Aldi twice and same experience. Weird first time, neat the second, right? And honestly, my mom and I, because my mom and I are the ones that went 10 years ago, and then we were the ones that went this weekend, right? And so, I'm getting rid of all my croissant crumbs real quick. And we remember our Aldi's being like ridiculously small, like kind of just like a U shape around the outside and like maybe 2 aisles in the middle. But we went into the same location that we thought was awful all those years ago, and it was like completely different. It was crazy. Okay, so we have, oh, I need to have shears on to build this. Good morning, Meowsicles. It's so lovely to see you. We've had quite the day today. And we've got some music going that we'll start doing every now and then on stream. Oh, no. Please don't apologize. You are totally fine. It's so lovely to see you. I was also extremely late today, so you're fine. I had some plumbing issues with my bathroom. It's so far my day could have been worse. It's been interesting to say the least. Oh, that song sounds funky in my ears. We're gonna change it. Oh, that song makes me cry. We're not listening to that one either. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I had some plumbing issues this morning, which was super duper fun. Technically they started last night, like my bathroom sink wasn't draining, all the things. And this morning I knew I was going to have to drain it after stream, like with a cup and everything. But I woke up this morning and it was starting to overflow. So that was really cool. So I had to deal with that. So then we just did a quick little get ready with me because I'm not getting ready over a gross sink with gray water in it. Yucky yuck. So yeah, we had a little mini get ready with me with the limited items that I apparently grabbed from my bathroom, and then my coffee was out, all the things, but it's fine. We're rocking with it. I do have an absolutely delicious chocolate croissant that is from Aldi's. that has made everything all the better. Also, our iron is getting full because I'm working so much in this area. We're getting so much iron. I've already removed a whole row. Yeah, it's so good. If you've ever had the like ones you get from, I was just saying, like, I don't really like to support Starbucks a whole bunch, but if you've ever had theirs before, this one's pretty much just as good. They're like in the baked goods section of Aldi, which I have only been to like one before. And you just toast them in the oven a little bit. Very good. But so yeah, we hadn't been to Aldi's in forever because the first time we went, it was just kind of empty and gross. There were fruit flies everywhere, and this was like 10 years ago. After like this like specific location had like it was like one of the first Aldi's in our area, and we went, and it just wasn't like, aside from obviously being gross because of the fruit flies and stuff, it just wasn't anything to like call home about, you know? So we like never went again. And then people kept talking. We were looking to try and save a little bit of money, and we didn't want to go to Walmart. So we're like, let's try Aldi's one more time. We'll go look. We won't buy anything yet because we had another store we needed to go to. And then we will go from there. You know what I mean? And so we get in there, and it's like we went to the same location and everything, and it's like a completely different store. It was crazy. A great selection of like fruits and meats and aisle things. And yeah, they have a lot of like Aldi version of things, but honestly, you know, they're all made by the same maker anyways. So it was all really good. Yeah, the chocolate ones you have to toast because you want the chocolate to be a little melty. It's so good. And it's just so comforting. Oh, I also did a ton of cooking this weekend with all the grocery shopping. Yeah, Aldi's of a decade ago are way different from Aldi's now, is what I'm learning. So yeah, it's been a good morning. All of that aside, you know what I mean? We got some music that I'll probably switch up a little bit eventually. We're gonna see how overstimulating the music gets in terms of my train of thought, like focus. So far, it's been good, but we'll see how long that lasts. I don't know that we'll do music all the time, like every day. But definitely have it to switch up. I'll probably do it a couple of times this week to get used to it and all the stuff. And eventually I will add the option for you guys to like choose a song or help choose like what genre or vibe we're going for today. But with as crazy as today was, I just went with I needed some chill vibes. So that's what we're rocking with so far. Okay. I am at some point going to need to dye all of this glass. Let me pull up a bee. I had one picked out the other day, but then obviously that was several days ago. Okay, so with glass, we're gonna have to do yellow, black. We may have to try the orange or the brown. And then we want probably the light blue. And then I think that'll be good. I can't decide if I want to do the main walls, if I want to do the white tinted. I think that could be cute, or if I should just do clear or do like a combo maybe. Since we're doing all the pink wood, I think white could be pretty on the sides and maybe do clear glass on the front. I don't know. But I definitely need to get some more flowers at some point. At some point. Can you get white dye? Yeah, you can. Okay, I thought we could. So yeah, I went ahead and grabbed some plenty of sand. I like cleared a whole beach worth of sand so we could have something to start with today. So yeah, we should be good to rock and roll because we have all of the cherry wood that I think we'll need over yonder. And then I have glass in my pocket. Okay, cool. We're going to get some sleepies and then we'll go pop over there. Trying not to get chocolate on my hands. Because my keyboard is white. Okay. Oh, Meowscles. I did download the Farmer's Delight mod. So we've got some of that going too. It's very fun. And almost impossible text. Honestly, yeah. It's so close to being impossible. Yeah, the extra crops are fun. So I spent a lot of time trying to go and find all 4 of them. And because I had a decent bit of map already unlocked, when you add a mod like that, you have to go even farther. So like, this is the area I chose, and I found a really, really cool, awesome, lush cave while I was over there. But I essentially found most of them from villages. Oh, also, before we get into the build, because I thought it was the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life, I have to show you guys. Oh God, I gotta find it. The cutest little town. I raided a ton of villages. Yeah. It's a village that I didn't know was a thing, but it must be part of the biomes. I think I only went over in that corner. It looks funny from the map, so I'm trying to find it again. That's the bastion we burned down one time. Which we do have our green dye, so we could go and do part 2 of that at some point. I think it's here. Nope, those are mushrooms. Okay. Hold. Because it was so cute. I was there for ages. It's not that one. Oh gosh, where is it? Because I've played with this mod. Ooh. This is it. Okay, so I have let the bodies hit the floor. I know, for real. So this should be all the biomes, but look at how freaking cute this little town is. It's like nothing but pumpkins. It's this adorable little pumpkin town where they have these little like pumpkin burrows and candles everywhere. But let me see if I can find the little critters because I was in love and I want them all. We're going to have an army of them eventually. Yes, but look. They're pumpkin wardens. It's an the biomes we've got. Aren't they? And they're docile. They're so sweet. Like they're so silly and so cute and so goofy. And they even have their own. They are not creepy. They're adorable. They even have their own little iron golem to protect them. But I need to figure out if I can make them. I don't know that I can because they're wardens. They're little. I know, aren't they adorable? Like, I need to make, like, look at how freaking cute they are. Their little nose wiggles when they run. It's so cute. Like, look at him. So they just have this adorable, very fall town, and they have these little jack-o'-lanterns everywhere. Um, they usually build next to like the giant pumpkin fields, like over there. Yeah, I'd also like 20 of them. And when I first came to this specific town, there was like 10 of them all running around. Um, it was so cute. It was just like choo choo, like they were all over the place, and I love them so much. So eventually, I'm either gonna have to build something over here. I do want to do like a fun fall town, and honestly, what great inspo some of this little area is. And we may be kidnapping these little guys. Ooh, can we feed them? If I toss you that, do you do anything with it? Maybe it has to be pumpkin since they're so pumpkin oriented. Yeah, we will be rehoming some of these guys. Have some bread. No? Okay. I wonder. Do we like pumpkin? No. Or is that insulting to throw you your own pumpkin that I stole from you? Dang it. Whiskey on my bread. I need more of you. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some Googling. And honestly, maybe I just steal. Oh my god, I love you so much. Maybe I just steal one day and bring him to my house. How cute would he be roaming our farm? How far is this from my house? Very far from my house. He would be perfect. They're so far away. Was there? I thought I came across another one a long time ago. But honestly, it's either over here or it was way north, which is not helpful. Yeah, I think there was one up here when I was trying to find our. But it didn't have very many of the cute little guys. It was just like a weird hollowed out town with pumpkins. And so then when I found this one, I was like, oh, it's another one of those weird abandoned villages. No, 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 no. This one has pumpkin wardens. So I am just going to label this for us to find later so I can come steal one of these guys because I love them. Pumpkin wardens. Okay, so that's our lovely little detour that I just absolutely had to share with you. Yeah, he's like a movable little scarecrow, and I can get a name tag and name him and everything. The guardian of the garden. Garden guardian? Yeah, so stinking cute. Can I? I don't know if this one's gonna work. Ouch. All right, that's fine. So yeah, I just had to share that with you guys because it was absolutely too stinking cute not to. Yeah, all the things. Okay. So now decisions need to be made. I don't need any of these. Let me grab, I know I have a little bit of white glass left from our other build. I do need to still get trapdoors. I'll make them, it's fine. Oh, did I use the white for something? I must have. What did I use it for? That. I use it for that. Oh. Allegedly, you can make them by finding a baby villager using a weakness potion and a carved pumpkin to turn them into. Oh! That's kind of awful. But also. That's very creepy. But But if we build the villager breeder, aka the love shack, we could have baby villagers. I don't have potions yet, so that's nowhere near being able to do. That is a little icky. Interesting. Kind of awful, but would probably be easier. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, major side eye on that one for sure. Okay, so let's do just a little bit of white to see. Oh, I need to, dang, I really do need to get enchanting going because I need a silk touch. So like we could have that or we could have clear. I kind of think the white's a cute vibe. What do we think? White or clear? I think the white's kind of going to be the way to go. Okay, we'll do white. I think it's super cute. I am very excited for this area though. Okay, so we'll break that one. Adds a little contrast between the pink wood and the pink glass is kind of murky. Yeah, it is kind of murky. Very cute. Okay, I do need another set of doors. Oh, I chopped all these down the other day and I didn't replant them for more wood. Also, it kind of makes it look like more like a cherry blossom. Yeah, I agree. I think it'll be super stinking cute. Oh, I'm so excited. And with the little bee on the top roof, adorable. Okay. Let me eat bread. And let me eat bread. Oh my gosh, that croissant was absolutely the move for today. Okay, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's dye a whole bunch of glass. It's crazy. I've had this coffee house playlist for, I don't know, probably like 10 years at this point. And there's still songs in here that I've never heard. Chocolate croissants are the bestest, especially with some coffee. Delish. Okay. Oh, that's going to be so much. Hold on. Let's do 8. Let's do like 2 full stacks to start, and then I can come make some more. Okay. Cutie. Oh, I was going to do a door. Dang it. Focus. A door. And I don't have to mark out windows because I don't need them. Oh, I forgot. This causes problems. Let's replace that with that. And then these doors I want on the outside. Cuties. Ooh, and pink frog lights. Y'all. Let me go get those really quickly. I'm very excited about this build. I kind of forgot about it, I'm not going to lie, because this weekend I was prepping the Love Shack build. I started a new creative mode file because I wanted to play around with, I had seen some farms that people had made on YouTube and they were way too big for what I wanted to do. So I actually designed this one myself. I kind of combined the mechanics from our, let me sleep while I'm here, from our iron farm. And then kind of merged it with the first. Thank you. It did take me a few hours to make sure everything worked because I had to wait for, essentially the villagers to, make enough babies to where like after 2 it was getting stuck for whatever reason, so I had to fix it. So then I had to make sure that they kept doing their thing because I also don't want it fully automated because I don't want to end up with like 100 villagers and then, you know, just kind of be stuck that way. So should I... Okay, we are going to actually nix a little bit of this real quick. Under the glass, I'm kind of thinking of doing planks. Maybe not cherry planks. Maybe like one of the, like almost maybe a birch. Sorry, lots of back and forth today, y'all. I meant to work on this a little bit, but then I got excited and sidetracked with the villager breeder. But I think, because I don't want it to look like dirt underneath our lovely little thing. So we're gonna get some other, the happy guest every time we come in makes me laugh. Let's grab, I think birch will look nice. But we'll grab oak while we're also here. Yeah. We'll take a couple of these. Yeah. That's water. Okay, now we're good to go. Lots and lots of back and forth today. It's fine. So did anybody do anything fun this weekend? Any good food? Any fun places to visit? We've got like a nice little K-town that's kind of getting built over by me. And some of the cute store, we still don't have the H Mart open yet, which is a bummer. But some of the other cute stores are starting to open. And should I do a frog light in the door? Some of the really cute stores are starting to open. Oh, you had hibachi yesterday? Yum. I love hibachi. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I love that. So we went to some of the cute like stores that have like the Asian, like I think it's a lot of Japanese skincare. And like all the fun drinks that aren't normally from here, and then all the fun little collectibles and whatnot. There was a gachapon store over there. I've always wanted to go to one of those. I didn't buy much there because it's pricey. But I did get like one thing. Oh, Hades Town! Oh my gosh, how was it? I know you were super excited. That's awesome. I love that for you. Should I do the white? Favor, stop barking. Cutie. Okay, I can't I think maybe we do the birch floors. I think that'll be good. Cutie. Birch, I agree. All right, let's get rid of this. It was good. Very British. Oh. I don't think I knew that. Apparently the actors for Orpheus and Eurydice are married. Oh my god, that's so cute. I would have, oh my goodness. Well, I love that you got to go see that. I hope you had a good time. Feyre! Stop it. It's the trash man. That sounds so fun. I love that. I've heard a lot of people have really enjoyed it. I haven't been to a movie in a while though. But yeah, so we went to the little Koreatown area because some of the stores had just opened and I wanted to check them out, and that was super fun. We will at some point do that whole floor. But then we went to so many stores. Like we came home, took a lunch kind of thing, and then I'm gonna put this frog light. And then we like went to all the grocery stores, and that's when we ended up going to Aldi's and stuff. We went to like 3 grocery stores because we had actually meal prepped this weekend, which meant I did a lot of cooking yesterday. And then my mom's been, oh my gosh, I feel a sneeze. It's like right there. I can feel it in my nose. Okay, I guess it's not, I guess I'm not sneezing. That's fine. I don't have a hat. Unacceptable. So I did a lot of meal prep this weekend. That's what I did yesterday. Oh my gosh, we tried this. It's so freaking good. So I don't really love a lot of sweets. I say as I had a chocolate croissant for breakfast, but that's different. That's like magic. And I also am not a huge breakfast person, so I'm always trying to find things that aren't breakfasty, but like also are high protein, because like my brain just works a lot better when I don't only have sugar in the morning, which is what we did this morning. It's fine. So we've been trying to do like high protein breakfasts and stuff like that. And I had seen this like high breakfast, like they called it like what if a jalapeno popper was on a toast kind of thing. And essentially it's you toast like sourdough, and then you make a mixture of cottage cheese, which don't get me wrong, I don't like cottage cheese, but I like it in things as like a mixer kind of to zhuzh things up, right? And then you take, hold on, let me do those because apparently I can't talk and do that at the same time. And then inside you do, you finely dice a red onion, you add some chopped jalapenos, sharp white cheddar, and what else? I feel like there's something else that I'm missing. Salt and pepper. And so then you put that on, you lightly toast your sourdough, you smear that on there, and then you add a little bit more of the freshly shredded cheddar cheese, and then you broil it for like 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, y'all, it was so savory and so delicious. Apparently it's there's a thing called Indian chili toast or something, and that's kind of what it's derived from. It was so freaking good. So good, y'all. Absolutely delicious, and it was so savory, and like I love a good red onion, but sometimes that's all you taste. And like sometimes the red onion taste like lingers in your mouth for 100 years no matter what you do. But it surprisingly didn't with this. It was so good. I would absolutely recommend it to literally anybody. It was so freaking good. I was like, why is that too wide? So good. So good. Delicious. Also, I love Noah Kahan. Although sometimes if I listen too hard to his music, it'll just make me cry. So we have to like passively listen to Noah Kahan sometimes. But very good vibes. Didn't somebody go see Noah Kahan recently? Somebody in chat? I feel like somebody was telling me about that one day. Okay, so I do want to build a cute little frame, but I don't know how tall we're going to have to build this to not entirely cut these trees off. But it was so good. So we made that, and then there was something else we made. Oh, I can get rid of these torches. Let's do that. Oh, we tried the croissants for the first time yesterday because we had bought them, and we're like, oh, I don't know if these are going to be good, but we're going to try them. Let's do this way. Words are getting hard because I only had sugar this morning. But it was delicious. Okay, let me... Is that right? Yeah. We made other... I did a lot of meal prepping yesterday, it feels like. But now I can't remember any of it. Boom. Yeah, you gotta do a little sampling. And honestly, I needed to see if they were good to determine how excited I would be about them for the rest of the week, you know? And they were super good, so it was super exciting. What else? I feel like we cooked these, we tried these, like, we did these kind of later last night. I thought this was one giant block. Y'all, it's gonna be a day. We tried these breakfast bites, because like I have some, so I'll probably eat that toast instead of for breakfast. I'll probably eat it for lunch because we made these little like McGriddle inspired breakfast muffins. So it's literally just like you grill up some breakfast sausage. We did maple and hot because we doubled the recipe for us to split this week. Dang, you're gonna make me put a block here. So we did that. Sorry, y'all. So it's... What did I just say? Y'all, my brain's soupy now. We did... So you grill up some sausage, some breakfast sausage. I hate that all of those broke. Like I'm using my lovely little shears and they just disappeared. I wanted to use those, you hater. Breakfast sausage. And then you do, there's like Kodiak Cakes makes a protein pancake mix. Like it's a powder mix that we use for a lot of recipes actually because it's a great way to make a baked good a little more proteiny, and it tastes good also. And then you add eggs, cheese. So then you grill the sausage and then you essentially make the pancake mix, right? And then you add a little cheese and your sausage to the batter in little muffins, and then you have a lovely little breakfast, um, little breakfast muffin, and it tastes like a McGriddle. It's really good. So I made those yesterday also. It is very yummy. Yeah, it is. It is delightful. It's very good. And I love a convenient breakfast. I also don't eat breakfast food a lot of the time. I really should, because then my brain works a little better when I do. But I don't usually wake up early enough to actually eat breakfast. Honestly. Okay. We will strip all the logs that need to be stripped later after this row. Oh my gosh, this area is going to be so cute. Okay. I knew I was forgetting something. This one. Okay, I'm going to need way more glass. So before I close this down. Yeah, you can have breakfast any time of the day. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Let's just make McGriddles all the time. Right? Mock griddles. Oh, I like that word. That's fun. Yeah, they were so delicious, and you literally just add syrup to like where you're like the batter, and then you just cook it in there. And oh my god, it's so good. So good. Would absolutely recommend. Okay. I've never heard this song either. Crazy. Maybe I just tune this playlist out when I have it on, because it is chill vibes. So yeah, that was my weekend. And then my mom's been working on, she's helping one of her friends throw a bridal shower for her daughter and her fiance. Because we've thrown a butt ton of showers. I think I've essentially thrown / worked like 10 weddings before I was like 20. All my cousins, I'm the baby of the family, so like all my cousins got married pretty early. And so like I'm kind of a wedding shower, wedding pro at this point, and so is my mom. So her friend was like, hey, can you help me throw a shower? I don't know what I'm doing. We're like, yeah. But it's kind of turned into this whole, it's an interesting wedding. And that is the only word that I can say nicely. So I won't say any others. But it's just turned into a lot of additional work. And so a lot of my weekend was helping my mom figure out like the technology side of things, because they had to like send out an Evite, and yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's literally all that I can think of to be nice about it. It's okay. Yeah, sure. We'll just talk about it. So it's a queer wedding, which we love to support. A queer wedding, very exciting, all the things. But one of the brides to be, not the one we know, her fiance, has some very specific takes and choices that she would like to have, which is fine. It's your wedding. However, one of those things that is peculiar, to say the least, is, so this is a backyard wedding. Great, cute, we love that. However, this is Texas, which means it's hot as balls all the time. And so they're trying to have a cute fall outdoor wedding at the fiance's like family's land. Like, I don't think they have anything super crazy, but enough to like host people, right? Well, they're inviting 300 people. Who knows 300 people? And how do you know 300 people that you want at your wedding? So that's the first thing. Yeah, G's is correct. 300 people are invited to this dang thing. Okay, I'm gonna top 1, 2, 3. I did too many. I don't even know 300 people, right? I'm like, I think I would have 50 people tops. Agreed. Dang, I really need Silk Touch. It's fine. So it's 300 people at a backyard wedding, which is already a task in itself, right? It's crazy. Dang. I totally did too much of those. Sad. So that's one thing, right? That's its thing on its own, whatever. That's something to deal with. And honestly, that's not really our problem. The problem is that, first of all, they're planning this wedding and it's 300 people, right? But it's 300 people in like her mom's backyard. So her poor mom's having to like redo her whole yard. And like whenever you do a backyard wedding, usually you do it for small scale because you're having to bring in everything. So like a tent, a canopy, chairs, tables. These people are having to rent like porta potties, but like apparently there's nice ones. I don't know, but there's still porta potties. Because their plumbing can't host. I think they have like 2 bathrooms inside. So they can't. Nope. There we go. They can't fit that many people. Dang. I thought I got all of this one. Apparently I didn't. So not only is the wedding itself an interesting ordeal, my mom was asked to help with the shower. Okay, fine. We've thrown plenty of showers. This shower was originally, oh my God, it's so cute. It was originally supposed to be 30 people, which is already kind of a lot because like normally you have several like wedding showers, but because it is a queer wedding in the South, the fiance's wedding or family is pretty supportive. It sounds like, the girl who we know, her family's not super supportive. Like her mom's kind of on board just because she doesn't want to lose her daughter, but is still uber religious, so doesn't fully support it. Thought she'd change her mind for a while, which was super fun because I went to the Let's Plan the Shower meeting and I'm queer, so I had fun times giving my perspective on things. That was delightful. Yeah, it was awkward as hell. My mom's like, oh yeah, come help me do blah blah. I was like, okay, whatever. So we meet her for lunch and essentially she's like, it's, dang it, that's not what I wanted. She's like, it's the typical, Christian answers to all the things. I'm not getting into that right now. Anyways, so we get there and we're like 30 people for a shower. Like usually you have several. Like ours should really just be, I don't know, like the people who live here, because they don't live over here. They live, I don't know, several hours away, still in Texas, because Texas is ginormous, but they don't live in this area right now. Like their families are from here. So really, all of their friends and stuff, they should be having a shower of their own, like separate, like, you would think. But it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like we are throwing the only shower. And so it started out with 30 people for this dang thing. No, apparently it is, exactly. You would not want that many people in your house. 100%. And you know what? That's exactly what we said. We don't have a house fit for hosting, and I'm not hosting a shower that's not mine. Like, we hosted a shower for my best friend's wedding, but I was the maid of honor, and like we were her family because her family's not supportive at all. So my mom wanted to throw her a shower because she knew she wasn't getting anything at all from her family in any respect. So yeah, we hosted and threw a shower. There was maybe, it was small. It was like 10 people plus the brides. So like very small. Fine. I don't mind hosting that in my home. Whatever. I'm not hosting 30 people in my house, let alone 30 people where I know two. You know what I mean? And her mom doesn't have a house great for hosting either. So 30 people is just not feasible. And they wanted like a brunchy theme. Originally it was boots and brunch because they're a little, I wouldn't say cowboy, and I really wouldn't say Western. I don't know how to describe it to people. It's like the fishing, hunting version of country without actually hunting. Does that make sense? It might make sense to other Texas people. But so they're not like actually super Western. So I don't want to like call it a Western. It's like a Western boho wedding. Yeah. Okay, cool. So originally it was like perfect. Oh yeah, if you're from Oklahoma, you know what I mean. You're absolutely close enough. And honestly, I know Meow Schools, you're like Georgia area. You guys get me. I got a bunch of Southerners here. You guys get me. So yeah, they're not like actually country, right? So I hate to call it like a country wedding. I need whatchamacallit. I need more dye. And so so originally it was boots and brunch. Okay, fine. Really, they just wanted it to go with their wedding thing, which is to me very boho Southern is how I would describe it. And they wanted brunch. They wanted espresso martinis and brunch, and that was their only request. Normally you don't request things at a shower, but whatever. And so we're like, okay, we can do that, but like 30 people trying to do a like home style shower just isn't really feasible, right? And nobody has a house big enough that can host 30 people. So we're like, okay, like let's maybe look at a venue. We looked at maybe renting out, I'm gonna do that a whole bunch. Maybe like getting a conference room at like a hotel. Yeah, I haven't personally had espresso martinis. I know they're pretty popular, but yeah, that's what they wanted. So we're like, okay, whatever. But like, those are like, you got to make those cocktails. You can't just like serve them. They're not like they're not like a mimosa where you can just leave the stuff on the counter and everyone can literally just add their juice to a poured cup of, isn't it looking so cute? Add their juice to a cup of like already poured champagne, right? It's something that like an espresso martini, you want it shaken and you want it fresh because you want it frothy. I know because I've done research on espresso martinis since all of this started. And so that was already a whole thing in itself. Whatever, fine. I'll do that one from the top. Oh my gosh, y'all, it's looking so stinking cute. So I think I'm going to do one more layer. I want it taller than the outside. So we'll do one more. We'll finish this second layer around, and then I think we'll start on the roof. It's so cute. So yeah, so they wanted that, and then they're like, oh yeah, 30 people. We're like, Jesus, 30 people. Dang it, I didn't make the glass. I'm too busy yapping. So they want espresso martinis, right? All the things, blah, blah, blah. Let me just make, that should be enough. I'm going to have to just finish the story before I continue Minecrafting, apparently, because I cannot think of things. So we get the list for, you're giving us the tea. It's okay. Thank you so much. So we get the list, right? And it is, I also really like this song, so that's also really distracting. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. We get the list of people, and there's 60 people on this list. 60, 60. We went from 30, which was already a large shower for a house, to 60. So because it was 30 originally, her mom, doing great despite all those. 60, yes, 60, 60 for a wedding shower. Absolutely crazy. And so her mom had literally booked an Airbnb. Like it's a kind of a bougie Airbnb. It's beautiful, it's spacious, and would have been perfect. Like, it's known for 60 is a whole wedding. It absolutely is. And you do have to break that ish up. But nobody's putting their foot down. It's the fiance that's getting real particular about all the things. The girl we know of the brides is kind of just like, I think she's just trying to keep the peace of like whatever, like, but I'm like, dude, so like if you're starting your marriage off by just like whatevering everything, maybe we gotta have some conversations before we get married. That's my personal opinion. But so no one's like putting their foot down, no one's taking control on anything. The mom, the girl we know, that's my mom's friend, didn't put her foot down of like, no, because we already booked this Airbnb. She already cleared it with the Airbnb host saying like, hey, we're going to have, is it okay if we have a wedding shower here? There's going to be 30 people. And the host said yes. 30 was fine. And it's one thing to have a little few over. Did I do too many? No. It's one thing to have like a couple over the initial amount. I'm talking maybe like 5. We are now talking doubling the quantity that we cleared with, not we, she, I have no part of this, that she cleared with the Airbnb host. I'm like, my mom and I were like, are you kidding me? My mom and I are kind of just like trying to do the best that we can. And really, I've taken a step back because this is crazy. But, oh, dang, that one doesn't need to be stripped. Okay, let me do a quick loop around to make sure everything's... Yeah. So we're already kind of like, some of these things are ridiculous. Oh, originally, sidetrack, an important moment here. Originally, they wanted their shower to be a stalk the bar shower, which was essentially, and I guess it's a theme to do for certain parties and stuff, like stalk the bar, where essentially the guests are asked to bring alcohol to stock the newlywed's house or the couple's house or whatever, so they can have like a fully stocked bar. Drinking's not that important to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a glass of wine or a glass of whiskey from time to time, but like, that's not my whole personality. I've never was like a big drinker, so I'm like, okay, weird that you would only want alcohol. And so originally they wanted this whole shower to be themed like that. I have to switch this song. Okay, much better. That one was crazy. Exactly. If that ever happened, most of those would ever go drunk hall. Let me scroll up. I cannot believe they were even. Yes. It is in a bougier big house town. Like, this place is nice. Yeah, they're not all sleeping there. Like, really, all that's sleeping there is those that are helping with the shower. It has a pool because it's going to be August. It's sometime this month, which is half of the other tea. And so, like, literally all that's sleeping there is my mom and I. If I go, we're going to see, because I may have to watch the dogs. Oh, darn. And then the 2 brides and their 2 moms, like, they're separate moms, right? So not a lot of people are staying there, but a lot of people are coming. But I am so surprised. Yeah, there's a max limit for fire hazard reasons. Absolutely. And double the amount is insane. My mom and I are like, we were talking about it and we were like, she's going to get like banned, or like if something goes wrong, she's going to get like sued by Airbnb or the host. If, all the things, she's going to get fined. That's the word I was looking for. Like, not a great idea all around. Oh my God, it's so cute in here. I love it. terrible ideas, right? And so I need some more of these real quick. So yeah, this theme originally was supposed to be Stalk the Bar because these people are very big partiers. And to me, they're both in their 30s. Like they both just turned 30. So they're a few years older than I am. But I don't necessarily mean this in a mean way when I say it. I kind of just don't know how else to say it. But like their drinking habits are still that of like a 21-year-old in terms of like, you know, they're those people who like partying and just getting super drunk is their shtick, and that's their thing. Like, and that's fine. I think there's a time and place for getting a little rowdy, but like, so them having like a fully stocked home bar was a huge thing. But y'all, it gets worse. There are a ton of people in the queer community that are like that for sure. But yeah, they should have gotten an event hall. But at this point, it was all so last minute that we couldn't even switch it because she had already like booked it and all the things, whatever. So it's already a hot mess express, right? So we get told the number is 60, all the stuff, and then we're like, we're not doing this Stalk the Bar theme. That's really tacky for like a wedding shower. Maybe have a different theme. So then we switched to Boots and Brunch. Well, now it's Love is Brewing because that's what the mom wanted, because she didn't want to do cowboy boots everywhere, which I get it. That's not my cup of tea. So now it's this Love is Brewing theme. Oh my gosh, the rain with the music is very nice. So now it's this Love is Brewing theme, which is cute. I've actually done a similar shower with the theme, but not for 60 people. So I gotta, ouchies. Okay, now we have to figure out this roof. Y'all, it's cute. Oh my gosh. I feel like maybe I should... Love is Brewing is like coffee. So like you're brewing a cup of coffee or like tea. So I've done it where it was like a tea party-esque shower. Should I do this beam stripped? Like leave the pillars? Should I strip the beams? Yeah, it's super cute. So like I've done a tea party one, we've done a cute brunchy one before. It's a relatively popular theme if you've done a lot of weddings and stuff. And I like it way better than strip the beam. All right, I need another axe. So that's what the theme is, right? It's cute, it's simple, and it's way easier decorations wise than Boots and Brunch. Just way easier. Oh yeah, that's the move. I think I should strip all of the sideways beams except for maybe the middle one. Yeah, we're gonna strip all of those actually. Cutie! That way, yeah, because I want the least amount of that weird maroony color. Hell yeah. Good choices. Good choices. Ouch. Oh, did I strip one too far over there? I think it did. That's fine. Yeah, I like that a lot. I'm stuck. Where am I? Feyre! People are allowed to walk. Hold up. So yeah, this whole wedding is already, or this whole shower, because that's the thing, y'all, is we're not even part of the wedding stuff. Like, we're literally only doing the shower. There we go. Let me... There we go. So yeah, it's 60 people we're now doing a different theme, which is fine. That's not the end of the world. But get this, y'all. So originally they wanted the stock the bar thing, right? I thought that was for their home bar. Tell me why these people are like, hold on. Oh, we can strip all of those. That's fine. They don't have a oh, there's more. I just had to give you all the backstory to all of the ridiculousness. Because yes, there's more. So, dang, did I do that wrong? Oh no, that one should be stripped. Dang. That one I think should be also. It should. Okay, let me fix that really quickly. I have an extra one of these. So yeah, it was already enough when the whole stock the bar theme was for like, hey, stock our home bar so we can just live it up. Mind you, these girls have lived together for several years. They've been together for a while. Let's do... I'm going to break this one out. Like, that was what, like, okay, whatever. I think that's weird. But it gets worse because now they don't have like a registry. I did that wrong. I wanted it there. They don't have a registry because they just want money, which is common. A lot of people, especially if you've like lived with your partner before getting married, like you don't need all the traditional house stuff and whatever. So like a lot of people will just ask for like, hey, we would love if you would contribute to our honeymoon fund or whatever. And that's fine. That's very common, especially nowadays. But for this shower, we are asking attendees of this shower to contribute to their wedding bar fund stock situation. So we are asking people to like, in lieu of traditional gifts, the brides are asking for either a contribution to the wedding reception bar with specifics. They have a list of 12 things that are the only things they want. It's like a tequila, a whiskey, a vodka, a rum, and then very specifically 3 mixers. I did 4. 3 mixers. So my mom and I really, technically, I should not have any part of this because I told my mom, this is ridiculous. She's not putting her foot down on certain things where she should be because this is becoming way more work for her and she's not taking care of things she needs to take care of for herself. So I'm like, you have to put your foot down at some point, right? So we are literally asking people in this invite, and we had to update it on their website under the registry, which they're going to change after the shower, to literally bring, it's essentially a bring your own beverage wedding, except for actually let's just prep it ahead of time. Like, we are asking people to provide the liquor for their reception bar. If you can't afford to do a full bar, I get it, it's wildly expensive, then either just do a beer and wine or do a cash bar. Do a cash bar. So yeah, this thing is wild and it's taking up so much time and energy. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, cash bar is a great alternative to an open bar, right? Or a lot of people are fine with just a beer and wine. Almost every wedding I've been to has been just like a beer and wine. And even then, sometimes that's also even just a cash bar. You know what I mean? And so it's like, if you don't want to pay for it, then that's fine. Or if you can't afford it, that's also fine. Also, they could probably afford it because the fiance doesn't have a budget for this wedding. They have no budget. Yeah, if I'm bringing a bottle, I don't know if I want to share it. Agreed. Also, if I'm bringing a bottle, I want to bring what I want. Like, if you're going to make me provide alcohol for your actual wedding, well, I want to bring what I want to bring. They didn't set a budget. Apparently, the fiance is super budget thingy for everything else, but they don't have a wedding budget. I think they've spent like $30,000 on a backyard wedding because they've got 300 people. Yeah, like I'm going to drink what I want to drink if I have to bring it anyways. Exactly. 100%. So this whole thing's just been an absolute shit show. And I'm so over it, to be honest. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So, and that's the thing is like, I'm like, oh, so it's a BYOB wedding, except you're just making them provide what you want them to provide. And really, worse than that, it's actually not even a BYOB. It's a, hey, can you actually fund this part of my wedding for me? Hello? No, this is not multiplayer. It's just me. So yeah, this wedding is crazy. So yeah, they've already spent $30K on this. I don't know that factually. I'm going to correct myself there for a second. I don't know that factually. I do, however, know that they have absolutely spent dang near close to it because they're doing a backyard wedding for 300 people, which means you have to get tents, you have to get chairs, you have to get they had to rent the dang bougie porta potties. They're porta potties, that's what I'm calling it. I don't care. All of the things, right? And so they have easily probably spent $10,000 themselves, and that's not counting what the mom who's hosting the wedding on her land is spent. That's not counting what they've already spent on alcohol because they want liquor and all these other things. So yeah, and the thing is the mom, so my mom's friend, the one we know, was like, she had found a venue that was beautiful and perfect, and it had all the things they wanted, which usually venues provide. They usually provide a lot of things, right? They usually provide, linens and tablecloths and stuff like that you don't have to worry about. That's why people choose venues. And they usually have bartenders, and then that way all you have to do is just like cater your own food or, hire your own. Oh my gosh, there's pillagers somewhere. Y'all, the pillagers are here. I'm just trying to build a cutesy little girly pop. Walk off that cliff, why don't ya? Get out of my girly pop village. They're back. Yeah, so it's like the whole point of venue. And so the mom had convinced her own daughter, like, hey, like, you're going to spend so much more money doing it the way you're doing it. And honestly, get this, your family has to work an outdoor wedding because you have to set up all the chairs. You have to set up all the tables. You have to do all of those things. I think he did jump off or he despawned. So like, their family is going to be working their asses off for this wedding because they're not paying anybody to come do any of these things. They don't have a wedding planner. They don't have a day of coordinator, any of the things, all the prep work, all the things. And that's the thing is I don't think they are doing a lot of it. I think they're expecting their moms and whoever to do a whole bunch of it. And look, I've been the maid of honor for a wedding like that. And let me tell you, it was not enjoyed. Like, it was awful. It was rough. Like, nobody likes a DIY wedding. Like, I'm just gonna say it. Get out of my girly pop town. Rude. I think the banner guy jumped off. I don't see his stuff. So yeah, this whole thing's a shit show. And I guess he despawned. Yeah, you're not welcome here, hater. Where did he go? All right, whatever, he's gone. So yeah, and the family's working, and that's what I'm saying. It's crazy, and so it's just like, what are you doing? So this whole thing's just a disaster, and it's taking up way too much of everyone's thought process and time. It goodness that pisses me off. Yeah, 100%. It's crazy. Like, I don't. Anyways, so that's been a lot of my weekend, and that's been a lot of my evenings because we'll be having essentially a debrief with my mom every evening of like, hey, like, what'd y'all figure out today or whatever? And it's like, oh my gosh, today we're doing blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, that's ridiculous. So a lot of my my weekend evenings have been, and just my evenings have been taken up by trying to help my mom with stuff like that and talking about how ridiculous some of this is and all the things. And that's what took up a lot of almost all of my Saturday and almost all of yesterday, which is why I was up till like midnight working on stuff and then at least 2 o'clock finishing some stuff up. My friend did a DIY wedding, but it was for 50 people max, and she was able to rent a cabin from a local park as the event hall. Got a bunch of, yeah, Facebook Marketplace is great for weddings. Yeah, less than 3K, and you didn't have to do a whole lot of prep work. Even great. I cannot imagine. Yeah, 300 people. And that's the thing, is the mom found a perfect venue. That's what I was saying. The mom we know found a perfect venue. It was perfect. It would fit all 300 of their guests. And her daughter was on board. Her mom was like, it's going to be a lot less work. It's going to be way cheaper. And then you're not going to have to like worry about your wedding. And so her daughter was on board, but it's the fiance that's like insistent on, a very Bridezilla style, insistent on having this backyard wedding. So they could have made it so much easier on themselves and so much cheaper, because venues all in all sound expensive when they're like, okay, it's $5,000. But when you think about table and chair rental, setting all that up, bathrooms, kitchens, air conditioning, things like that. Also, y'all, this is an outdoor wedding. It could be 100 degrees in October. What if it rains, as it's raining right now? Like, all of these things. But no, the fiance was like, I want my backyard wedding for 300 people. So they're like intentionally making it more difficult on themselves. And again, no budget. Outdoor in Texas. Yeah, I don't care that it's an October wedding because the shower's in August. October in Texas is still hot, usually. It's not hardly ever cool. So it's going to be crazy. So my mom and I are just like, these people are insane. Like, what are we doing here? So that's been a lot of my spare time. Because as much as I am trying to stay out of it, because I'm over it, it's absolutely ridiculous. No one's putting their foot down. We're letting one bride kind of rule the roost, and no one's kind of putting her in check of like, hey, this is kind of like ridiculous. No one's going to be able to enjoy your wedding because everyone's going to be working the damn thing. No one's like putting her in check. Like, don't get me wrong, like, have what you want at your wedding, but be realistic about it, right? Like, don't make people miserable. So yeah, it's been interesting. But yeah, and so there's no way that they don't spend $30,000 on this for one day. And you're not even supplying all the alcohol because you want your shower attendees to do it. Wild. Absolutely wild. Ridiculous. Okay, I gotta figure out this dang roof now. Yeah, they definitely, and that's the thing, is apparently they've been living like more budgeted to save up for wedding stuff, but they aren't setting a budget for the wedding, which is crazy to me. Like, how do you not? And exactly, I could not ever imagine inconveniencing my family like that. 100%. Absolutely. And that's the thing, is I don't think she's thinking about that. I know for a fact that she's not thinking about that at all. Because also, oh my gosh, get this. So for the shower, um, right? So we've already gone from 30 to 60 people. Yeah, a fifth of the party is being asked to cover the rest of the alcohol, 100%. It's ridiculous. Um, mind you, the dad of the girl we know went and spent like $500. They found a liquor store that was closing, and went and spent $500 already on alcohol, to like get them started, kind of thing. For this shower, because it's at an Airbnb, you can't really have that many cars parked out. So we kind of need people to park. Apparently, there is a church around the road. My mom and I think this is ridiculous, by the way, and would not have done this. So in addition to having 60 instead of 30 people for this shower at this Airbnb, which is already wild enough, we are essentially going to have two people that need to be essentially just shuttling. Did I make that even? Did I not make that even? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. I think I had to make it off center because it had to be an odd number. I think I had to do it. I'm trying to remember because, yeah, it has to be uneven because if I shifted it over one to the left, it would still be three on the right. Okay, it was intentional. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was like, dang it. We're fine. So in addition to having now 60 people, cute as hell, for this dang shower, we are essentially having to shuttle people. There needs to be two people. Pretty much we're shuttling people from either a school or a church. The mom was supposed to ask permission from whatever school that's, I think there's an elementary school that's right around the corner. It's either that or we're going to ask people to walk probably 6 blocks in the middle of August in Texas, in the middle of the day, to get from where they're allowed to park and where the shower is. And the thing is that's also just asking somebody to shuttle people using their own cars. I'm like, I'm not driving random people I don't know in my car. I'm not an Uber. Exactly. I would also just not go if I had to walk 6 blocks to get there. If it was 2 blocks, whatever, fine. I'll park around the corner. That's whatever. But not in summertime. You know, people usually dress nice and do their hair and do their makeup and, you know, wear shoes that aren't proper for walking distances. Hell no, I'm not doing that. So yeah, this whole thing's an interesting disaster. And that's why I haven't gotten a lot of off-stream stuff done that I've wanted to get done. Because I've either been ranting with my mom about how ridiculous some of this stuff is, or do the guests know about this? Doesn't feel like there's a single positive. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so over this stupid wedding. The guests do not know about this because the invite didn't get sent out until last night. The shower is in 3 weeks, 2 weeks. It's like the 15th. My mom has been trying to get this invite, which she was tasked with sending out for whatever reason. Not our shower. We're supposed to just be helping her decorate and shit. We have been trying to get the stupid invite sent out for like a month, but we have been waiting on the brides. It's super wild. She's also not putting her foot down, which is why I'm over it. We've been waiting on the brides to get a list of phone numbers and stuff. Because we're just going to do an evite because who needs a real invite anyways? We didn't get that list from them until yesterday morning. And then we weren't getting information on dates or anything else up until that. Like, my mom's been asking for weeks. So now, instead of sending it out like a month in advance for people to have then RSVP by like a week out, we sent it out yesterday evening at 9 p.m. Yes. And that's the thing, is we just did it through like Evite, because why not? Like, just might as well. You can monitor it pretty easily. So we literally sent it out at 9 o'clock last night. And these people have to RSVP within like a week. This whole thing's a disaster, and it's absolutely ridiculous. And I told my mom, I'm like, I'm actually just over this, so I can't help you anymore. I'm like, if you're willing to start putting your foot down on some of these things, I have no problem helping you with other things, but I'm over it. This is ridiculous. Okay, so now let's try and get this roof done because I keep yapping. So yeah, it's been eventful, to say the least. Absolutely ridiculous. This whole thing's a crap storm. And I think some people just think that weddings happen overnight and showers happen overnight. I do have my hands full. Oh, it's crazy. Okay, this one needs to be... dang it. What did I just do? Why does that look wrong? Because it is. There we go. That's why it looked weird. I did it backwards. So yeah, it's been crazy. It could have been so much worse. I'm not gonna lie. But it's just people are ridiculous, y'all. Yeah. Okay. So I kind of want to do, we're going to do a point this way, and then on the long side back there, we're going to do the opposite way, and then that way it'll have the B face on that one. So yeah, it's been crazy. People are ridiculous, and this is the wackiest wedding I've ever heard of. And I don't even know these people. That's the other thing, is like the lady, like that's my mom's friend, like they're like, they knew each other from their childhood. But like we used to kind of do like birthday parties with like the kids every now and then. But like we're not super in touch, and like the dad and my dad are good friends. So like they were both, they're like a couple who like, you know, each other. Like my dad and the dad were good friends, and my mom and the mom were friends, kind of thing. So that's how we know these people. But like, we don't really, like, after maybe I was 10, we haven't really seen them a whole bunch or done much with them, just because like life gets away from you and all the stuff, right? So it's like we're not even like that close with these people. Or I should say I'm not, is what I should say. And so it's like we're doing all of this crazy stuff for people that I don't even know. I'm like, I don't know these girls. Like, why are we over here stressing ourselves out for people that, like, shoot, I don't know you, kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's a lot of work and stress for strangers. Exactly. And the thing is like, my mom was waiting around all day yesterday, and she had like actual like job work stuff that she needed to have gotten done this weekend. But because two things, because she didn't put her foot down and set a boundary of like, hey, if I don't have this stuff by X o'clock, like you're not getting it from, like you're going to have to do it yourself. Because she didn't do that. And because she wants it to do well. She's like, if her name's tied to throwing the shower, she wants it to look nice. I get that. If it's part of your name and whatever, you want it to look nice. I can get behind that entirely. But she was waiting on them and trying to figure out all this crap for them yesterday because my mom's friend is very much like, oh, well, I haven't really done that before, so you're probably going to do way better than that. And I'm like, my mom had to just putz around and figure out the Evite thing for like an hour or two with my help, the same way you would have had to do. Like, you could have just asked your son or your husband or someone else to help you. Yes, and 100%. It's all very rude for them to not be ready with like literally any part of this. So yeah, they're kind of losing like sympathy and what's the other word I'm looking for? Like understanding from me. Understanding is probably the word I'm looking for. What is this? Oh, interesting. It's just crazy. It's wild, and I don't have anything nice to say about it. Clearly. People are just so inconsiderate, and I'm over it. Okay. I think that's going to be super cute. So for the ceiling glass or the like roof glass, should I continue with the clear white and then we'll do the bee towards the top? I think because I want to essentially do this, but on the other side also. So I'm going to need a lot more stairs. That'd be cute. Okay, cool. Then I'll do that. So yeah, it's just been wild. But honestly, a lot of people are at fault for it. Like, people need to set some boundaries, and they're not. Both the mom, my mom, the other mom, one half of the brides. Like, nobody's setting boundaries, and we're just letting one person kind of rule the roost on everything. Nope, that's not what I want. It's crazy. And I'm like, I don't want any part of this. I do not. But then my mom's like, I need help with this. And I'm like, well, I can't not help you. But that just means that, like, I'm not getting anything that I need to get done. She's not getting anything that she needs to get done. It's just a mess. Okay. We'll leave that one. All right. Roof. So that's been my life. Anybody else got anything crazy going on? Oh, man. Okay. This should be the center. All right. Let's do... did I do that wrong again? Dang, I think I did. No, that's right. Yeah, they have turned this into a hot mess express 100%. So I'm just like, you know what, whatever. Unfortunately, no tea for the table. That's fine. That is totally fine. I don't expect anyone to have ridiculousness to share. But yeah, these people are wild, y'all. I go back to work next week, but suddenly I feel more chill about that. Well, I'm glad to help maybe make you chill out about that a little bit. Students don't come until... You got a little bit till then, but right now it should just be like the prep work, right, Dr. Manchild? Oh, did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Nope. Okay, let's try this one more time. There we go. Dang it. Teachers next week and then students the week after. Nice. Yeah, no worries, hon. Alrighty. Well, hopefully this year goes well for ya. Dude, I love back to school season only because I'm not a teacher. But I love school supplies shopping. That was my favorite time ever. I loved looking at all the school supplies and getting all the new stuff, and it's so much fun. Do you have a lot of work to prep your classroom? I know you teach, it's either middle or high school. But I know that some places you have to like totally redo your room because like they wax the floors or whatever. So do you have a lot of classroom prep or not so much? Hopefully it's not too much. Okay. It's gonna be so cute. Okay, so this whole row needs to be... Both of these need to be stairs. High school, and yeah, I do because they painted the walls this summer. Oh. Does your school have smart boards? I saw something about a lot of schools getting rid of theirs, and I'm like, they just put those in. I mean, I guess it's been 10 years now. But like, I was part of the group that they brought out all the smart boards with, but I've seen a lot of people are getting rid of them. Cork boards, man. I love me a good cork board. That sucks though. So then you do have a lot of getting your classroom all set back up and stuff. My high school doesn't, but our elementary school does. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that a lot of schools were getting rid of them. And I was like, are you like there a lot of them are going back to projectors and like classic whiteboards. Which seems crazy, but maybe that's good. I don't know. Okay, let me get some more of... Hopefully that's enough. Okay, I hope that's enough to finish because I just want to... Oh my gosh, y'all, it's looking so cutie. Okay, I did finish that side. Cool. Well, hopefully setting your classroom back up and stuff goes well. Ouchies. Because I know that can be quite a lot of work, but hopefully it goes well. Oh, I should put this here. Oh, wait. Dang it. I'm doing this wrong. I actually don't need as many of these because this should be glass. Dang it. I want this bottom layer, but I don't need the second layer. Man, that means I made way too many stairs. We're going to have a lot of extra stairs. That's fine. I'll use them for something else. Oh, honestly, that makes so much sense. And especially with the lack of funding that education has had lately. Yeah, not the contracts and licenses expiring makes complete sense, actually. If they can't afford to keep them, makes total sense. Yeah, the only reason I have interaction with them is because they introduced them while I was in school. Like I was part of the transition period from only whiteboards and overheads to smart boards. But contracts makes a ton of sense, and I hadn't seen anybody mention that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna have so many stairs left over. That's fine. I'm just old enough to have missed them. That makes sense. Yeah. I was like right on the cusp, so we just saw them kind of thing. I think I'm gonna need more glass. Oh, geez. I don't think I can reach that. Well, hopefully it doesn't take you too long to get everything all situated back. One, two, one. Okay. Oh, dang. I think I did one too many. Yeah, of course. All right, I'm going to go grab my Happy Ghast because I want to see how that looks like from the air. Oh, I guess I could actually probably just go over to that mountain. I think that might be fine. I think it might be all right. I mean, like, I could, you can't really see it from down here, but you can see it from this angle over here. But if I don't put glass on that bottom one, then it'll just be open. So I kind of have to put glass there because I don't want to put any more wood. Yoink. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so we're good on wooden stairs. So then I just need to do a whole butt ton of glass. We'll do this side first so I don't have to keep hopping over it. I'm just going to do all of that as white dye. And then we can start building our campfires for our bees. Let's do... Okay, let's do that many. And then we'll see from there. I think that should be good. I literally have chocolate on the side of my coffee mug. I knew I was going to get it somewhere. From the dang croissant. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I like it. Okay. I like it a lot. Dang it. So then let's do... Oh my gosh, I cannot for the life of me. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. And then there, and there. And, okay, so technically I wouldn't have to put one there. But I think I want it even. And then we could put... I think I want to put planks or slabs, I mean, maybe. No, I have to put glass there because it'll seep through. Aw, Rate, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that so much. Dr. Manchild, enjoy your additional emotes and ad-free viewing. Um, Thank you, Rate. That's so kind of you. I really, really appreciate that. And enjoy your new little subby badge. Oh my goodness. That is so, so sweet, Rate. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, Dr. Manchild hangs out a lot. But I do greatly appreciate you doing that. That's very kind of you. So now you get a break from our ads and a couple of extra emotes. I hope you enjoy them. Oh, why am I putting glass here? Oh no, I don't need it. I've really got to get me a silk touch. Yeah. Hype indeed. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Okay. Ouchies. That one doesn't need it. Ouchies. Okay. Let me finish this side. Dang it. Eh. Very cool. Okay. And then this one will break into to put a block. So then that way the roof blends. Yeah. We'll do that. Which means I don't need that one either. Okay. Do those two. And then we will get rid of these three and that one. Doot. And then 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh, geez. Glass is so hard because I can't see most of it in the right way. Like, I have to get a very specific angle on it. And because I have the fun little texture pack, it's even harder to see. Cute. I might put trapdoors on top since I can't do the slabs to help bring it out a little bit more. But it's turning out so cute. Okay, I'm so excited. So at some point in here, I do need to add our bees. So we have 1, 2, hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna try and do like a 4x4 bee shape. We're gonna try. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Let's do. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that side's done. And then, okay, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, I know where the center is. Oh, but I can't see it. I can't see the center. Is it here? Ouch. I was 1 off. Okay. That's fine. So let's zoop back on up there. And then boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay. So that should help us map out where we're doing our lovely little bee face, which we're going to have to eat into these cherry blossoms again. Which is fine. I think it'll be cute, though. Let's start here. I'm going to go... Ow, jeez. Throw myself off a roof, apparently. I'm going to go sleep. Because I want it to stop being rainy, which I feel like it rains here all the time. And I want it to be daytime. And I also think the whatchamacallits are going to come and get me next time. Like, the next day. The night horrors. Okie dokie. Let's get on in here. Sleep. Okay. Can you stop raining, please? Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's looking adorable in the distance. So I don't know how we're gonna... Let me grab some wool to map out how we're doing this little tiny bee real quick. That's not wool. Did I put it away? Oh, actually, it's in here. Okay. I still need to finish making this pretty. This hallway, but... ouch. And because of how I did these trapdoors, they're kind of funky to get in through. I need to redo that. Okay, so we definitely need yellow. And we definitely need brown, black, blue. Yeah, we'll do blue. I think I want... Yeah, we want the light blue. We'll do light blue. I don't need a lot of those. And I talked about maybe doing orange. I think it's going to be too bright. Okay. Let's go lay this out and see what we got going on. Because I'll do it with this first before I do it with glass. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off with only 4 blockies. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2. I want... See, the problem is they have little eyebrows that help make them look like little bees. I'm back. Ooh, dropped off with some coffee. Yum. See, that doesn't look quite bee-like. What if I do 4 by 5? Or 4 by 6? That might help. Because then we can... Love coffee for sure. Because then what if we do... I'm trying to plan out our little bee face with wool before I do it with glass that I'm going to break over and over again. What's your go-to coffee order? Are you like a plain coffee kind of person? Or like I like just plain coffee with like vanilla creamer. I'm kind of basic. Because we could do... Oh, dang. Wrong one. Boop. Boop. And then we could do... Boop, boop, boop. 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 Nope. Not blue. I think the square eyes help. I do too. I think they help a ton. I think that's bee-esque. Because the orange is going to be too bright to mix in. I'm a basic girly. I'll do some white chocolate. Nice. I'm not a big chocolate fan in my coffee. And then what if we do boop, boop. Ooh, actually, better plan. It's the only time I enjoy white chocolate, ironically. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty common. A lot of people, like aren't big white chocolate fans, but they like it with coffee. Now I am a basic girl when it comes to fall. I love me a pumpkin spice, pretty much anything, especially a pumpkin spice chai. Oh my gosh, it's so good. And it's so easy to make yourself at home. I forgot blush. How dare I? Okay, we can put the orange back. Okay, so we're gonna try, and I'll see how it looks on the overworld, which honestly is looking pretty cute from the overworld map. I might even do this on the floor inside. I don't know. That looks B-shaped. I kind of like that. Where is that loose? Ugh, it's stuck. There we go. Okay, let me go away. I'm not a huge pumpkin spice fan, mostly because I'm not a big fan of cinnamon. Oh, ooh, apple flavors. Yum. Oh my gosh, he's so cute from the top. I love him. And with the little blushies, right? I love him. Okay, so then we'll do that in glass. So it's a 4x6. I love him. We'll do him on both sides. So actually, let me turn around real quick. I don't know that I have enough glass. I might have to make some more. Oh, let me eat. I got distracted by the bees. I really like cinnamon, so I'm a sucker for pumpkin spice. But yeah, if you don't like cinnamon, I could totally see not enjoying that. All right, so I need black, blue. Oh gosh, my pockets are full. Black, brown, yellow, blue, and pink. Okay, I can put the wool back. Yeah, I love me pumpkin spice season. But I'm a sucker for apple. What was that? I meant to put that in here. But like apple flavors are so good. But I actually usually like them with a little spice in there also. Oh my gosh, our little bee's so cute. I wonder, can I fit him in? Can I fit him in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all, we can fit a bee floor in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be uneven because I had to make this room uneven for the roof, but friggin' cute. Okay. So cute. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, I love him. Okay, I'm gonna leave him here for reference first, and then we'll get her done. Okay, we'll do this far side first because I already have it separated off. But I do need to break that one and that one. And then, okay, I just did brown, pink, yellow, yellow. Brown, pink, yellow, yellow, pink, brown. Okay, and then these need to go. So many things. Okay. You stay, you stay. And then let's do Okay, and then I did black, black, yellow, yellow, black, black. Black, black, yellow, yellow, black, black. Okay, let's finish this side out. And then it takes so many of them. I don't want to put back. There we go. This song, no, thank you. Also, no, thank you. Okay, I need to switch up the vibes. Let's change the music. Give me my playlists, please. Let's go for we're gonna do one of my driving playlists that I listen to on a lot of road trips and stuff. Y'all, the Apple Music app on here is whack. Like, just cooperate with me. Show me my music. Why are you being dumb? Yeah, show me my playlist, you hater. Thank you. All right. Much better. We might have to skip a couple of songs in there, but it's fine. Okay, I gotta get all my windows are all jacked up now, so let me fix everything. Boom. Okay, now we're good. So, let's do the... Ooh, did not want that. All right, boom, 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 boom. Oh, dang it. Okay, so we need a whole lot more glass because I don't have enough. I can do the eyes. Actually, that's not where I had the eyes. I have the eyes on the inside. Dang. Ouchies. Yeah, I'm gonna need more glass. But it's gonna be so cute. Oh my gosh, the little bee face is adorable. Okay, so I need pink. I need black dye. I said pink and I grabbed yellow. I need yellow. I think we're good on brown, and then I need more white. 'Cause she could care less. Let's do 16 of those. I really only need... Let's do that. And then I needed white. Okay, and then hopefully that's enough. It's turning out so freaking cute. Bees for days. Oh, I'm gonna need way more white. That's fine. We'll come back and do that later. Okay. So we have black. Yellow, yellow. Black. And then we do... Let's fill the white in on this side also. Boom.
All right, one more layer of white. I hate building with glass at night. It's hard to see. Okay, so then it should be oh. Did I do 5 deep? I don't know that I have enough to do 5 deep. I thought I did 4. Oh. Actually, it might be fine. Maybe. Brown, black, yellow, yellow, black. That's white. Black. Brown. Okay. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the music. I've been wanting to add it for a while. I just haven't had the time to figure it out. And Apple Music's way trickier. Like Spotify is a lot easier to kind of plug and play for OBS and streaming. But Apple Music's trickier. I had to do a lot of roundabout things to get it working, which is honestly, it took me, because it was trickier to get started, it took me longer. So then trying to I was like, oh, let me just work on something real quick. And it's like, okay, well then you also have to do X, Y, and Z. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying the jams. Definitely it won't always be ooper cozy. But definitely, probably more frequently we'll do cozy vibes. Okay, so this should be 4, 6. So that's 5. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be where that ends. Apple not playing well with others? Never. Exactly. Always got to be difficult, but we got it working for sure. And like I said, in the future, once I have time to get it set up to where you guys can request songs and stuff like that, I think it'll be super fun. And then we can choose different genres and stuff. But it'll be fun. Okay, and then I need more white. Also, I haven't heard John Mayer in forever, and I forget how much I like the vibe. Yeah, I think it just adds a little cozy touch to stream. But it could also add chaos to stream. You know what I mean? Depending on what jams we decide on. Things could get crazy. Let's just fix this whole thing now. Oh god, where is it? There we go. Okay. And then those stay samesies. That one's good. Oh my gosh, looking at all of this is getting so trippy. I'm trying to see the glass, but it's getting kind of hard. Is there glass all here? There is. Okay, cool. So I think I'm done with the white glass. And then we did the yellow top, so then I need to do brown, then black. Or we'll start from the bottom again, because that'll be simple to knock out. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm gonna need more. Dang it, I need more yellow. I need more yellow. Oh, I don't know that that's gonna be enough. We'll see. But yeah, I want to, slowly over time, I want to start adding more fun things to stream. Actually, this might be enough. I think I just need 6 because we already did that one. And I didn't need them all on the bottom. Yuck. Wasteful. I had $1 million, but I... Okay. Yeah, I needed not that. And you know, we really do need to get ready to start enchanting things because I need Silk Touch. Okay. Because then I would be able to keep the glass. Okay, so then black, black, and yellow. Black, blue. Yellow, yellow. And then brown, black. Yellow, yellow. All right, the roof is done. Oh my gosh, it's cute. It's a little tricky to see, but I think with the sunlight, it'll be easier. Oh, but you can kind of see it faintly on the... Am I missing black over there? Did I do too brown? I really wanna know. But you can... I like that you can see it on here, and then we'll put the easier to see face inside. Let me go double check, because now I think I might have done it wrong. Brown, brown, black, black. No, I did it right. It just looks silly sometimes. Okay, cool. Totally adorable. Oh my gosh. I love it. So then we can be done with the glass for now. I shouldn't need the shears anymore or the leafies. I do still need the wood because we still need to craft the... Dude, Santeria never fails to bop. I love Santeria. What a song. Like, I have that in so many playlists. It's kind of crazy. It's just a good song, man. Yeah, a good vibe for sure. 2, 3, 4. Oh, but we determined this is 5 deep. Ugh. I could try doing just... Oh, dang it. I do kind of want the shears. Son of a gun. I could try removing the little eyebrows and just doing a block of yellow just for inside. I think that still looks bead-like. We can make that work. Dude, 5-year-old Caitlin loved this song. And he's thinking that he's gonna get lucky. Do we support the artist? No. But we like the song. Yeah, I think the 4 is still cute. Okay. But I do still need 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? Yeah, because I want it centered on the door, and then this will be our extra space. Which means we're going to have to swap these frog lights, so I think I'm just going to chunk them under there. And then let's swap those there. And then we'll do this whole row birch. And then we'll put stuff on top of it so that way you can't super tell that it's not even. That's the word I was looking for. Okie doke. Cutie. So that's yellow, that's yellow. Nope, I did that wrong already. Brown. Dang it! Stop picking all the wrong ones. I almost did it again, y'all. Oh my gosh, I literally did it wrong again. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Get out. There we go. And then it goes pink. I'm also a sucker for Bruno Mars. Okay, this yellow goes all the way to the top. And then square eyes. Yeah, I think I got it now. Okay, cool, 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 cool. It's gonna be so cute. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. And then blue, blue, black. Cute. Adorable. So then I have space over here. I kind of want to do a cute little like garden wall. I saw a really cute like flower display thing that somebody did that we'll add in. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. So then now I need to do campfires, trapdoors, and then we can add our beehives, and then we can bring our bees over. Yeah, we'll put our glass back because we should be done with that. We'll take these out also. I can use those logs for campfires. Okay, so let's go get some whatchamacallit, some flint or coal, whatever it is. And then we'll do, I thought I crafted the campfires, but it might have been for something else that I'm thinking of now that I think about it. So let's grab that. I don't want any of that. But we are going to grab, maybe I grab a bundle of flowers so that way they don't take up so much room. Let's do like 2 of those, 2 of those. I don't love the sunflowers. These are fun. These are fun. Let's do some white sage. Irises are pretty. Purple. God. A couple of those. Okay, yeah, let's do all of those, and then we may just go grab some more from the bottom. All right, then we need charcoal, And I need 9 campfires. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have 9 of those. And then we'll make a butt ton of... Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking to see if I need pink trapdoors, but I don't think I do. I do not. Let's put some dirt away while I'm here. I don't need 2 of those. Yeah, okay. And then we'll bebop our way on over. And then we can start placing our cutie little beehives. And then we can move our bees. We are going to have to breed them. I only have 3 bees, so it's going to take us a while to get them going. The bees! Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are going to be so many bees. Okay, so then I need 9, 18, 27, 36. I need a lot of trapdoors. Okay. How many of those? More than that. Ooh, we can make pink cabinets for the thing. I'm gonna use those. Boop a doop boop boop. All right, let's see if 30's enough. For the bees. Ow. I did kind of have to carefully plan these out. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Ouch. Okay, those are all boxed in. Oh, I might. Oh, I'm gonna be just a few short. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Let's do that one. So many bees. I don't know that I need this many little beehives. We may eventually shrink them down because this is going to be a crap ton of bees in here. But I don't care. I don't care. Bang. All right, so I need 5 more. But our little bee floor is turning out so cute. All right. So 2, 4. I need 1 more. I know it's looking so good. I'm so excited. So very, very excited. Heck yeah. Hype it up. Okay. I may change that. I don't love a single door because I bump into them all the time. So we may make it eventually. I may scooch this over a smidge. And I was over here thinking we would need a lot more frog lights for actual light. not thinking that campfires put out a ton of light. I love that it's the entrance. Yeah, I do too. I like it a lot. But yeah, I think I might scooch. I'm also a 2-door wide girly. Somehow, exactly. I always like it's too narrow for me. But I do like that it fits with the 3 wide path, so I might just leave it and call it a day. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Beehive time. So the problem is how do should I have not done campfires first? I think I shouldn't have done campfires first. I think I need to, oh, just kidding. It's fine. I don't know where the front is, but we're good. I just have to do that. Cute. Okay, we're good. We got it. Y'all, look at how cutie it's gonna be in here. I also like that one of them is nestled against the tree. I think that's super cute. Yay! Okay. Let's get rid of that and turn it into regular grass because I don't need it blocked off anymore. But this double door system's gonna super duper help with our dang bees escaping. Because I've seen people build houses like this and then their bees just like escape like crazy. And then I shouldn't have to worry about them suffocating, right? There's air in here. Yeah, gotta keep them contained because they like to wander and then magically not find their way back in. It's crazy. All right, so now we're gonna fill it with flowers. Then I am gonna keep. We'll keep this one to lure them over with. Oh, I am gonna have to breed them. I've been watching Girly Pop Kenya stream, and I feel like her animals escape. They do. Kenya's animals just end up all over the place. Not all entirely her fault. Because some people have been causing some chaos. But yeah, her animals end up all over Timbuktu, just escaping their leads left and right. It's kind of funny, but would also be super frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want that to be the first one you see. All right, let's hide you back in this corner. The only downside to covering all of these with campfires and trapdoors is that it limits the amount of places I can place flowers, which isn't fun. That one already has one. Boop. Rose bush. I don't want 2 rose bushes next to each other. Ooh, you can go over there. Perfect. Ow! Okay, we're gonna get rid of the fire flowers because those are gonna kill my bees. Bad. Don't want those. All right. And now we just need to lure the bees in. I love. We'll add more flowers eventually. I'll sleep because God forbid something happened to my little bees while I'm luring them away. Yeah, a little bee train. And then I'll grab more flowers so we can make little bee babies. Isn't it looking so cute? I know everything's slowly coming together. Like we've got the fun little stuff. And honestly, I may leave those cherry blossoms at least until I think of something else. But everything's starting to come together. So cute. Yeah, it's so well lit, and I love the firefly look of the torches, especially from a distance. I think it's super, super cutie. What is this song? Some of my playlists, like I've compiled from other people's playlists, but this is not one of them. And I've never heard this song. No, get out of my playlist. It's a good song, but maybe not a good stream song. Okay. All right, more flowers. We'll put our fire flowers away because that's going to hurt somebody. And then we will keep the poppies to breed them. Apple Music said, here's a... Well, and that's never really happened to me before, but I've also never really used it on PC before. All right. Is that creeper downstairs? It's fine if it is. Y'all, the Silk Sonic, I don't know if it's a full album or not, but that by Bruno Mars it's so good, y'all. I don't skip any of those songs. Hello, bees. Can you come out of your house, please? I don't want to destroy your home. Bees, get out of your home, please. Hello. Hello, bees. I don't want to break the bee's nest. I wish you could like move bee nest. I guess you could if you had silk touch, huh? We might try that. Hey, bees. Can you come out and play? I need you guys to get out of there. Bees, bees, bees. All right, let's steal these. Let the moon tonight. Hello, bees. Wakey, wakey. Bees, 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 bees. I've never had them not be out and about when honey was completely full. And I don't know how to get them out otherwise. So I guess we're just going to wait here for a minute. Ah, one bee. Two bees. Here, let's make baby bees while we're here. Baby bee. Oh my goodness. Look at the baby bee. Here, you need to grow. 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 Wait, I have more flowers, bees. Wait, do you not count these as flowers? Oh, I wonder if because they're modded. What about this one? Is this a good enough flower for you? No? All right, let's do this one. All right, bees. You guys are cuties. Come, come. Hello, you see me. I have flowers for you. No! Stop it, bad bees. Where are you? I know the little small bee. Where are they? Hello, little bee. Baby bee. Yo, I need you to look at me. I have a flower in my hand. Oh, is this another biome one? Is that the problem? Ugh, maybe. Okay, let me find a regular poppy. All right, little bee. Where you be? Where do you be? Oh, you're way over there. Hey, you, come with me. Oh my gosh, it's just a baby bee. He's so tiny. I love them. Or I need your friends to come out again. I can't get the honey again because they will sting me this time. Hello, bees. Can you come back out, please? I could take the single bee over, but I don't want to. Let's switch this. Beep. Oh my gosh, I want to put him in my pocket. IRL, I hate bees, but Minecraft bees are cuties. Okay. There must be a whole artist that's in my playlist that I didn't put there. Literally, there is. Oh, I did add these. I remember this song. I must have just added their whole thing instead of a single song. Yeah, they snuck them in on me. I was like, who is this? Come on, bees. You're so cutie. Okay. Yes. 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 All right, bees, let's go. I have 3 bees. I need 4 bees. Forbes. Is one of them still in here? They are. Okay, we'll come back for Problem Child later. Come, bees. Come on, my bees. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them. A bee train. Can I back into it? I can. Okay, I went too fast. I'm sorry, bees. Hey. I was doing so well, and then I got too excited. Come on, bees. In you go. Look, bees, your new home. I need that other one to get in here. Come, bee. All right, let's shut those. All right, bees, go find your new homes. Oh, we are not listening to that song. Some of these songs I've had on this playlist for like a decade. Okay, you need another bee. All right, you guys stay. Bye, bees. Okay, let's go get the last bee, and then we're good. Ew, there's an Enderman up here. Oh, man. It's the baby bee. How are you not grown yet? Come on, my little baby. Oh my gosh, I love you. Oh no. Bee, 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 bee. So now that we've got our lovely little bee thing built, I don't know that we quite have time to do the villager breeder. We might, because I already know how to build it. I just don't know if I have all this stuff for it. question. Oh my god, I love. I know he is struggling. His little wings, he can only fly so quickly. He's just a baby. A baby. Okay. Look, he grew. All right. I don't know where the other bee is to make more babies. So I'm just going to sit here for a minute till they pop out. And then I'll just have to periodically come and make more bees. And then I'll keep a chest, or we'll make cabinets now that I have, whatchamacallit, cabinets for the spruce thingy. Actually, I need to keep your attention. Hello, bees. Come here, please. It's going to take us forever to fill this up with bees, but it'll be so cute when it is. I don't know that I'll max it out. I'll probably keep it short because then they can just fill these up over time. Make a baby. Make a baby bee. Does that not... Interesting. Usually the biome flowers count as breeding flowers. Interesting. All right, you need... Come back here. Go find a bee and do the bee dance. Babies! Okay. Is that song really loud, or is it just me? I feel like that one was a little loud. It's over now. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. So let's do... I know this one's going to be quieter. Of course, I just turned it down. Let's do the cute little cabinets. It's louder than previous. Okay. It did feel a lot louder to me also, but it's too late now. It's over. Is my fan on? It is. Okay, let's do... What is that? Bag of rice? Cabinet. What do I need? I need slabs and trapdoors. Okay. Okay, so let's do another set of trapdoors and then some slabbies. Because I want 2 of these. All right, because then we can do cabinet, and then I'll do shelves, but in a different color, probably the birch. And then I could do a cute little flower thing. Oh, I need birch logs. I don't think I have any. All right, let's start putting some stuff away. We'll do ones. Yeah, we'll start putting stuff away because I think I have some of the things that I need now in our house. Okay. But we are going to leave honey and shears and some iron in here. Can I make... Let me see something real quick. Oh, I can't do a pink one. Okay. I wanted to see if I could do a pink crafting table. But I cannot. Okay. Focus. So I am getting... What am I getting? I'm getting shelves after I put stuff away. And some more flowers. All right, we already put that away, I guess. Nope. Okay, that's done. And then I'll put the glass back here for now. And the frog lights, because I still have to figure out how I want to finish that build out. But I think that's good. Oh, I wanted to try and see if I silk touch that beehive, if I can keep it and replace it. It would make sense. It does! Huzzah. Cute. Okay, flowers. Yay! I know. I don't know where I'm gonna place it. Probably not in the greenhouse because it doesn't go with the vibe. But, and then now I can get rid of all these flowers that I placed specifically for the bees. Although apparently the biome flowers are being weird for pollen and breeding, which may not be new. Maybe I've only done it with regular ones. Oops. But I do still want to display them all. Okay. And then we'll empty our pockets. Bring over shelves. I need birch and pink shelves. I am gonna probably compost all of these because I have a full stack of 64. Okay, I knew I had those. I only need 2 of them, but I need 6 of the birch ones. Which I might have to go chop some birch trees because I think I used all the birch wood. Like the birch plankies. Or I might have some. I might have some over there actually. But we are keeping all of our cute little leaves because those are fun and they'll be fun to decorate with in the future. We'll put this there. Okay, I think that's good. If I take these to our whatchamacallit, then we're good. Okay. Birch. Ooh, I don't have any birch left. Okay. So then we'll sleep, we'll find a birch forest, chop some trees, and then we'll be good. Yeah. Okay, let's get our life back together. Everything's out of order. Yeah. Oh, I still need to replace my hat. Oh, and I need to add iron back to my pockets. Okay. Sleep, and then is this cabbage ready yet? For the love. Oh my gosh, that took forever. Okay. I don't know that I have to harvest it with a... Okay, cool. Beautiful. This is going to take forever to get enough cabbages to fill that area. They do have like a seed maker, I think, that I might have to do just for that. All right, birch forest time. Oh my gosh, our little bee house looks so cute. Like, it's not as evident as the cow or the sheep one, but I still really like it. I think it turned out good. Birch forest. Boom. I know it is so cute. I love it. A rainbow. Happy Pride. All right. Yeah. Very excited. Okie doke. I guess I'll get a bigger stack. That should be enough for now, but I don't want to not have any again. The way this playlist is shuffling sounds like I only listen to Bruno Mars. I don't, I promise. He just has a lot of good, like, playlist car road trip songs. I promise I listen to a lot of things. What are some of your guys' favorite artists or some music that you guys would like to hear? Because if you drop some recommendations of artists that you like, I could work on a playlist to put together for tomorrow or something. And I'm always looking for new music, so I'll happily will take any new artists or things. Hello. All right, we got a full block. We're good. Let's go back. Oh, it's starting. Oh my gosh. I'm loving our area so much. I think I make a new playlist like once every couple of months for different vibes and stuff. So I love new music. The way my recent songs are all musicals. Ooh, love Chaperone. Yeah. Ooh, I know. I do have a musicals playlist that I'll probably play tomorrow, honestly. I just needed to start out with chiller vibes today. I do have like a pretty queer playlist that's got a lot of Chaperone on it. I think that's too many, but I don't care. Do. Heck yeah. We listen and we don't judge. I don't really listen to music. Upside is up. I could not function without music. Which is also why I really wanted to add music to stream, because like I like to listen to music while doing things, and I noticed that like I can't really listen to music while editing videos and stuff, but I was like, oh, I could listen while streaming to help make up for not being able to listen. I almost typed in stream. I'm looking for shelf. 6 should be perfect, actually. We listen and we don't judge. So what I saw somebody do that I thought was super adorable. I listened to YouTube. That makes sense. I feel like that's how a lot of people are. It's like you're either a podcast or music person, or you're like a YouTube video person. I love music. I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, dang. What is that? Regular poppies? I need those to combine. I need them to combine. Okay. Because then look, it's like this cute little, like flower display thingy. I don't know. I saw somebody else do it and I thought it was too stinking cute. And then you can just kind of, like, I will eventually have like full stacks of these. And then you just have like a quick draw from each of them. It's so cute. Such a good, right? I saw someone do that and I was like, well, I'm stealing that. Okay, let's go. And then I'll probably add some other stuff in here, like, so that way it's not literally just bee floor. But hello, bees. This is why we have 2 doors. You're a baby bee. You're a big bee. Make a baby. I know, they do try to bum rush the door. It's crazy. And it's like, I have to double check that there's no bees in here each time. Because they're sneaky. But they're so cute. Because then I can keep a stash of bottles and shears in here to do both honey and whatchamacallit. But I think I'm going to put babies. Yes, babies. I know. Baby bee and baby. Move all. All right. I think I'm going to replace one of the cheeks with a crafting table. Cute. I like. I think that's all that I need in here for right now. Because I can add fun, silly little decorations later. And like maybe some glowberries could be cute hanging from the ceiling and on the outside. But she's cute for now. And I may swap that out for glass later, but I can't decide. I'll leave the white glass here in case I change my mind. Fun. So yeah, I'd need to focus on finding flowers and things, and then we're good. And then I was thinking, so we still need like a chicken situation. I'm thinking of maybe putting that right here. But I do need like an actual farm barn, and I'm thinking of putting that over there eventually. I don't think... Oh, I had tons of birch. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Okay. Move same. Boop, boop. Oh, that's going to drive me nuts. And let's put that in some semblance of a pattern. There we go. Yeah, this area is definitely going to be a labor of love for quite some time. But it's slowly coming together. And I'm so excited. So then, we've got about 30 minutes. I might be able to pull off at least the outside of it. of our love shack. Nope, you don't go there. So let me put all my ish back. Did I only have 12 scaffolding? I feel like I should have more. I can always make some. I do have a lot of bamboo. Yes, let's put those away. You go there. Birch trees, and then our pumpkin. That's a lot of sticks. Oh, I need iron. We'll grab some from our iron farm because I'm sure it's getting kind of full. A project that I'm probably going to do off stream though is work on a really big storage. Because we need it because I've already had to add these here. And upstairs is where I want like our enchanting and our potion area and like an armor area. So I don't want to put it on the other levels of our little tree house here. What was I doing? Putting sticks away. All right, Harry Styles, you're killing me. I don't want to listen to you. All right, I am going to take a quick little restroom break, and then we will hop on over to start on our love shack. I'll leave the tunes going. Hopefully, Shuffle doesn't do me dirty and play something horrendous on stream. It should be fine. I will be right back.
Alrighty, folks. We are back, and I do see that I forgot to add on my BRB screen the music. I think because in my thought process, I was like, I don't want music that I don't know what it is to be playing. So, but I do thank you for sharing that. And Nova, that is quite an interesting question to ask. It was chill. Perfect. Okay. Let me switch back to the game. Okay, so I said we're gonna work on the love shack. So I did go ahead and clear out a little area for it down here. So what I'm thinking is, so there's this cool ravine down here that I saw someone else build a cute, like, Hobbit style trading hall ravine, which I think could be super fun. So like had bridges and little mini houses on either side. And I don't want to put all of my trading villagers down there, but I think it could be fun to put some. So I have that there, and then we'll do our love shack over here. And then I'm thinking our trading hall can go up over here. So I didn't want it too far from our villager breeder. And then that way, like, we have the trading hall here. And then I do have to make sure that it's far enough from our iron farm to not jack anything up. But I thought this was a fun little area to build it into. But let me grab some iron while I am here, because it's empty. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's take some of this iron away. And I'm going to start saving some of these for the bees. I want that backwards, actually. No. Ah! Oh, dang. Did not want that. That sucks. Yeah. Let me go grab that real quick. Okay, so I did some notes so I would remember how to build this. But I'm thinking of doing, I'm so excited. It turns out so cute. I just need a lot more glass. That's what it was. Because originally all the glass that we just used for the greenhouse, I had gotten extras of it. Because we do need a decent bit of grass for the love shack. Because I don't think I put any over here. Okay. But I'm thinking of doing like grays, like the ironwood, because we have so much. I'm thinking of doing like gray, redwood, and then a little bit of pink. Oh, I do have glass. Okay, I might be fine actually, y'all. So we're gonna take this and I'm going to give myself a hat because I keep forgetting to replace it. And we're going to put our extra iron in here just for lighter's sake. I'll wear my hat. I don't think I need that right this second. But I want to do... I need these two for now. Oh, I need trapdoors. I need 3 of them. Okay. So let's do some gray trapdoors. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to need
glass. Oh, I should have grabbed wool. I could do that later. It's fine. Alrighty. So to start, we need a lovely little like 9x5 rectangle. So we're gonna go over here and start there. That's too far. Oh, we are not listening to that song. I don't want it too far out actually. So let's scooch it up here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because then the front half will be over there. Perfect. Okay. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go 4 tall. Which it might be. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 1. Oopsies. And then 1, 2, 3. I wish I could reach that from here, but it's too far. Dang. So then we go there. And we'll do same over here. And then we'll just fill this space in. Like so. And then I'm going to fill a 3x3 square over here. And then make a 2 wide hole in the middle and then fill the rest here. And then we can go ahead and actually fill this side in. This build's kind of comprised of 2 separate builds, really. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oops. And then this one for sure, and I can't remember if this one stays open or not. So then we basically just want to make a lovely little tunnel in here with our little hole here. I did not want scaffolding. And you could really do this with whichever bricks you wanted, you know? Okay. So that's kind of the gist of it. It's muggy AF outside. Oh, I haven't been outside since this morning. Is it gonna rain by you? I feel like it always gets extra muggy before it rains. Okay, so now that we're up here, we want to do
And then we go. We need 5 high walls. There. Okay. So essentially how this is going to work is we're going to have villagers in over there. Beds over here that they can't get to. And then trapdoors here. So that way only the little villagers can sneak through. And then they'll fall down. And then this one, we just put a temporary block to then, no, I want it from the top. Yeah. I just finished making, oh, nice. It doesn't look like it's supposed to rain, but it's been on and off raining. Ooh, nice. I, most of the time, like rain. Okay, so then this one's fine. And then we're gonna put a, oh dang. Let's change the position of this. We'll have a cute little patio out here eventually to kind of get up in there, but for now we're just gonna move these things to our pockets. Because I think I'm gonna do, this is kind of made up of 2 buildings, so I'm kind of gonna do like gray with this one and then the maroon with the other one. But for right here, we're gonna do a stripped log and then another temporary with a trapdoor. Boom. And then, so that's 2 tall. So technically this whole thing should be 5 tall. It does take a lot of, it doesn't have to be glass. But I'm going to build something around the outside perimeter of this. So we won't see all of this eventually. Ooh, I almost fell. But I like how this turns out. Okay, so that's 3 tall. I don't know if it has to be 5 tall, but 5 is what made it kind of work for me. We'll try 4, and I can always add more later. Actually, I shouldn't jack with this at all. Because it did take a while to get sorted. I just don't know if I have enough to do 1 more round. We'll do 4 for now. It should be fine. And technically, this should be, for right now, empty. We'll fill it later, but that's going to be how our villagers are getting in there. Which is going to be interesting. I might have to kind of finagle it and cheat by putting the beds in here and then moving them once they're trapped. It's going to be interesting getting them in here. But, so we do that. That'll be our way in and out. Okay. And then, I want to go down here and light the place up so I can see what I'm doing.
So then this needs to be 6 deep. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to dig 2 more. Yeah. 5, 6. And then I need to bring 1, 2, 3, 4 away. So then it's like 6 deep, 6 wide. But I should be able to actually put that there. And then, yeah. And then we'll dig this hole out because we're going to put some water sources in here. And then this needs to be dug out also. And then this is a 5 by 5 square. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's counted as 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And so then we'll just connect this. And then if I wanted to make it nice, I could switch this floor out, which maybe I will. Yeah, well, I'll switch it out with this for flooring because now everything we build over here is going to be red. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I think this has to be, this is temporary. That'll be there for a little bit. I'm confusing myself by adding the floor. Oh, dang. I said I was literally going to do gray floors, and here I am doing maroon floors. Oh, I do need to go get buckets of water as well. Okay, so we'll fill this floor in. And then... And then this needs to be... Yeah, that's right. Okay, so then we need a wall that we will start there. And then this one. Oh, I'll replace that with glass eventually. I'm gonna have to go get more glass for sure. I know I want glass over here. I don't know if I want it over there though. Oh, yes, I do. Sorry, I'm forgetting. It's been like 5 days since I did this build. So now I'm just trying to remember how we did all the things because I really liked how it turned out. Okay, so yeah, villagers go up there. Let me go grab... Oh, I did need all this iron. I'm glad I grabbed that. I need... I need 3 buckets of water. And then I need signs. I need 3 of these. I only need 2 of those. Just kidding. And then let me grab some pink wood while I'm here. What did I... Buckets of water. I'm like, what did I just say I was grabbing? Good Lord. 3 should be perfect. Hey, that was pretty perfect. Nice. Okay. So then if we come in here, hop down here, I am going to place the signs first, though. So we need 1 sign down here. And then 1 sign here. And then you place a water source there, and it should bring you all the way to there. Unless I did it backwards. I might have done it backwards. I think I did it backwards. Hold on. Hold, please. I just need to know the signs part. Okay, here we go. Oh, I definitely did it backwards. Okay, so just kidding. 1 sign goes down there, and then the other one goes up here. Because then you put another water source here, and then it shoots you back up. Okay. And then we're going to dig this out. For now. This I want to be glass. So I need to go down 3. And then I need to go over here. Yeah. Okay, this needs to go 3 wide. Where's my dang shovel? Oh, I might have done it 1 too many. No, that's right, because this dirt needs to stay. Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of where the mine carts are going to pick up from, and I am going to fill some of this back in, so that way it's really narrow. So then this should be correct. Okay, so then I just need to also mine out a way out of here. Oh wait, that dirt has to be there. This part always gets confusing to me for whatever reason. I think because I didn't dig down deep enough. No, that's fine. I do think I have to break that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I don't want it to be out of dirt. I want it to be out of packed mud. Okay, so then we're going to create a little staircase and a way out. That has to stay there. Yeah, because the cart has to go through. Okay, so essentially how this works is the water that I'm going to break over there is going to force all of the villagers to come over here. And we want a cart to pick them up from here. And then I'll build some of this back in. We just gonna be breaking glass. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace all that. Okay. The people that come up with these things are so creative, right? I know. I definitely couldn't come up with this completely on script, like on scratch. What is that phrase? What is that phrase? I don't know. Can't think of that. Make it from scratch. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I definitely couldn't completely make it from scratch, but I can combine it with plans. Okay, I do need a dispenser. Bow and redstone and stone. Okay. Dude, sometimes words are hard. Let's swap these out. Mostly because I need the stone from it. Yeah, people are crazy creative. Beautiful. All right, let's go hop back over. And do I have a dispenser left over? I don't think I do. No. Okay, so let's get redstone. I don't have any fresh bows either. Oh, dang it. A bow. And then now... What's the problem now? Do I really need... Oh, I'm one stone short, bro. There we go. Yes, make it from scratch is exactly what I was looking for. Okay, we can put that back. I don't think I need redstone anymore. I definitely don't need string anymore. And then let's bebop back over here. Ah, frog lights. I know I forgot something. Oh, I knew I was missing some scaffolding. All right, win-win. Okay, let me get a little bit of frog lights because we're going to want to zhuzh the place up a little bit. I'm going to use the pink ones because it'll be cutest. Because we'll put some up in here to help light this place up. And then we'll put some more, oops, wait, come back. I need to, there we go. All right, so they come in here, and then when they grow up, they pop up. Bing, bang, boom. I needed the dang rails. Let's put some of these back. I went a little extreme on the resources. There we go. Coarse dirt. I freaking hate coarse dirt. Okay. So then I need powered rails and a torch. And what we're going to do is actually, I need both of those. We're going to do a little bit of powered rail, powered rail, powered rail. So 3 of those. A regular rail. And then we're going to do a little temporary rail and another powered rail. And then we can get rid of that. Fill that back in. And then the dispenser needs to be down here. And then I need a button. But we'll do a mahogany button because it'll be easier to see. And then we'll load our we'll load our carts in there, and then we're gonna swap this torch for a redstone torch, and then we're good to kind of rebuild this back. Because that'll be powered by the dispenser. I do want a frog light in here so we can actually see. And then we can hop in gingerly. I have 1 piece of glass left. Sad. Let's replace all this dirt with packed mud. Oh, actually, I want this to be a glass also. These 2 need to be glass so I can actually see if the dang villagers are there. But let's... Boom. So then this whole area can be filled in now because I just need a single row to get in and out. Did I really put glass there? I did. I'm a ding dong. Right? That's where they come out, so that's where we start. That should be correct. Should. I think. It's gonna suck if it's not. It's not the end of the world if it's not. That part's gonna be easier to fix. Alright. Fill this in. Because I just need to be able to measly hop in here. To press a button for however many ones I want to dispense. No, I think I built it wrong. Dang it. I think my staircase is off 1. No, because I know this goes like that. Oh, actually, I know what I did. I staggered it. Duh. Yeah, because I needed a path to get out. Separately, that's what it is. Okay, so then this one is still... So we'll put glass back there and glass here. So these need to go. And then that should be good. And then this one, we do a second layer of all the buttons being pressed wrong. So then we will do a pillar here. Oh, fuck, you scared the shit out of me. This place isn't well lit enough, apparently. Hold on. Jump scare. Okay. Well, you know, that was rude. Okay. So, we shall carry on. I know, and it was a scarier one. Very rude. Okay, so then we will do... Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I had to think. Okay, so then we, for the outside, because we're going to switch to this color, we will have to make these walls taller. I'm going to need way more glass, but this area is going to be shorter. So I think our top might actually go across there. Yeah. Because the glass should be 2 or 3 tall. I can't remember. Yeah, we'll do it even. Actually. There we go. Okay. And then we do a little of these, I believe. And then fill this in with the loggies. No. And then a little bit of these. Oh, I fell in. I fell in and I can't get up. There we go. Okay, and then this really just is determined by how far I want it to come out. Because we build a little platform over here to get up from. And then our little villagers are dispensed over here. So really this shouldn't be glass. It should be mahogany. Mahogany. Yeah. Actually, this should be a log. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Yes, precisely. Okay. So then we'll bring this all the way over. Too far over. And then I like to have, so we'll do a little trapdoor moment there. Because this is where our villagers are going to come out. actually. I'm literally right here. Ooh, I timed this perfectly space-wise, though. Good job, me. And then we'll replace this corner stair with a frog light to ladder up. Perfection. And we'll do the same actually with that one. Glass. And then a row of that. And then a little entrance, so we'll have 2 trapdoors here. One here. And one there. Okay. And then we take our rails. Oh, I did this wrong. And it stops there. That's right. And then, boop, ta-da. So that way they come in and out. And you can also come in and out separately. Alone at a table or two. I also love Panic at the Disco. I just wish they were a little better people. Alright, we're gonna swap this for these. They also kind of fell off the map for a variety of reasons. You know? Okay. Cutie. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been so long. My mic is so far away from me. I feel like I've been whispering. I genuinely can't remember. I just know that I feel like they got canceled. I think they were a little transphobic. I don't know. I don't remember. It was literally just Brendan. I can't remember. But it was like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, it does suck. Don't quote me on that, but I do feel like there was something. Okay. We're probably going to call this here for right now because I do need to get some more glass and I need to look at my build one more time to finish out this area. But we should be able to finish it tomorrow because it's mostly done already. Yeah, lots of fun builds today, y'all. Oh, the dogs are going nuts. Yay, I know. And then once we get that started, it'll start working while we're building our trading hall. So that's why I wanted to do this first, you know? So let's just empty our pockets of crap we don't need right this very second. She is in here. Oh, Feyre. Do you want to come over here, baby? Okay, let me get to... I'll close the game out and then we'll do that. All right. Oh, Feyre, my darling. I know, she's only barked like twice, and there's been a handful of love beeps. Feyre, come here. Come here, honey. I'll scoot over, and we'll get to baby. You know what's going on. No, you're fine.
I was gonna get over there anyways. I appreciate you. All right, baby. She's just a baby. Hee hee. Pretty girl. Do we like her oranges bandana? I swapped it out after. It's usually the one I use for summertime. Spin. Speak. 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 Good girl. Good girl. Isn't it cute? I know. I need to just start making some to add. Oh, done. Pretty girl. Okay. So we love our Feyre. And so now that we have another, I need to go pull more dog stickers to choose from. Yeah, that's right. That seems a little high. Yeah. Okay. So our selection is kind of the same as the last couple times because I need to go through my stickers. So we have Angry Bakugo Pomeranian. We have Elven Hound. We have a random Minnesota dog. And we have the D&D puppies. Which would you like, my dear? A D&D dog. Okie dokie doke. I think I'm going to choose... I think we're going to go for this one right here. The little blue one with the pink D20. Oh, don't rip. Okay, we're good. All right, and then I'm going to put under the I need space puppy. Hee 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 hee. And then it has little bones also, so I'm going to give them a little... Let's do a little turquoise bone. Cutie. I've had these D20 stickers or these dog D20 stickers for forever. And I love them. I've been like trying to save it. I know it does go. I know that's why I picked it. I was like, ooh, the colors look nice. It's coming along very well. All right, y'all. Well, today was very fun. We got lots done. We had lots of tea. I think our bee greenhouse turned out so stinking cute, and I'm so excited. We should be able to finish our villager hall tomorrow, the Love Shack. And like I said, we'll be doing Minecraft all week this week, taking a break with Fields of Mystria to let that update next week come out, which we're very, very excited about. I hope you guys all enjoyed the music, the vibes this week, or today. We'll probably do music again tomorrow. I hope to have I hope to have our Discord done by the end of the week, the streaming week. So I'm hoping that I should be able to give you guys those links on Thursday. And then if I get everything set up the way I want it to be, those of you who are subscribed should have subscriber benefits over there as well. So I'm very excited to get Discord going because then we can start doing some little bit more interactive things and some separate from stream things, and you know, just hang out for some other things. I haven't decided about a redeem for the Discord link. I think I'm gonna do a command probably, but have it limited to, because it won't be a subscriber only Discord. There will be subscriber only channels on the Discord, because I don't want to exclude anybody just because, you know, they're not subscribed. So I'm gonna try and see if I can limit the command use to
people who have been following for a certain amount of time, because I don't want it to be filled with spam. I don't want all of the people who come in and are like, "Hey, do you want graphic design?" because they always ask for Discord. So I don't want it to be overrun with those kinds of folks, because I would rather it actually be our community who actually wants to hang out and stuff. So I still need to figure out the details on how I'm going to do it, but it'll probably be based off of a time frame, like a week or whatever of following, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, so we've got that coming up. I do need to I'll add some redeems and stuff, maybe to add music, or I might just leave it into Discord because that might get a little crazy. And I think I have to download another application to use through Apple Music. And so we'll see about that. I may leave that as a Discord only request area. So this week it may just be me choosing the vibes, which is fine. So yeah, lots of fun things to come. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had such a great time. I'm excited to finish our villager Love Shack. I keep wanting to call it the trading hall, but it's the Love Shack. We're going to finish the Love Shack tomorrow. I just need to get some more sand and some glass, and then we'll build the outside, and we will start the fun process of getting our villagers in there. I only need 2, so it shouldn't be awful, but it's going to be interesting. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!